welcome in. I'm just chatting about how we need to find a lung today because we got a notification last stream that Haddott's left lung has been infested by a flesh-eating bacteria, and his lung will fully collapse within 39 in-game days. And so I'm going to make it my mission to travel around to see if we can find him a replacement lung. So that is what we are doing today. That is true. There are 2 lungs in each of the colonists, but I mean, Haddock could technically survive with 1 lung. But what if there was, an organ donor somewhere else that we could get the spare lung from? Of course, all of this conversation only makes sense in the context of Rimworld. It sounds, all of this stuff that we talk about within context of Rimworld sounds so weird when you don't know about the game. It sounds so weird. Zern, good morning. Hello. Who needs a lung? You've got an extra. Well, I think what would probably happen is Haddock would survive with 1 lung, but they would probably have their energy output severely reduced, I should imagine. And maybe, I don't know, maybe this flesh-eating bacteria would spread as well to the other lung or other organs. I don't know how it works. I've never come across this in the game before. It's very exciting. Yeah, especially when you use the quotey fingers around volunteer. Exactly. Yes. Soulstar, how are you today? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Well, oh, hello. I don't know why I did that for a minute. The music kind of stopped. There we go. Let's load into the colony of I Like Big Butts. Classic. Oh, I know why it's doing that. It's because it's loading in, and when it loads in, it flicks the music on and off. Well, this is where we're at. I'm going to pause because, time is of the essence here. Does it say, if I click on Haddock, does it say, okay, organ decay minor, 4%. Let me read the description because my camera is somewhat hiding it at the moment. An untreatable degenerative disease affecting a single organ. Okay, well, it doesn't say it's going to spread. The cause may be bacterial or viral. The illness seems to strike randomly from an unknown natural reservoir. It is not directly contagious between people. This organ will slowly lose function before dying completely. Replace it with a bionic or natural organ. So at the moment, because it's only minor decay at 4%, it's plus 5% pain, and it says part efficiency minus 10%. So, okay, so the lung has dropped 10% efficiency. So yeah, we have to try and replace this thing. Is that a glowing stegosaurus behind me? Is there a stegosaurus behind me? It's a glowing watermelon. Wait, that thing? That's a glowing watermelon. It's a watermelon with lights. But I mean, I do like stegosaurus, so it's not a bad guess. But I don't think I have any stegos behind me. I have some dinosaurs, but no stegos. Sadly. Also, before we kind of move on with Rimworld today, I forgot to mention. I know a lot of you have done this already, but just in case you don't know, this month, the whole month of July, I'm being sponsored by Opera GX, the internet browser. We've got a little widget down the bottom of the stream here. 103 of you have downloaded and tried out Opera GX through my link, so a huge thank you if you have done that. If you would like to check out the browser and you'd like to install it and directly support my sponsorship, I'm just going to post the link into chat now. There we go. And if you've got any questions about Opera and you want to ask them on stream, feel free to do so. Or if you would like to ask in Discord as well, we've got a tech channel in Discord, feel free to ask over there. I'll post it into what's it called, YouTube as well, in case anybody is watching over there. My brain is not braining today. It is not braining for whatever reason. Slow brain day. You're sure Haddock will be fine with one lung? I'm sure he would be, but also, you know, we should at least try to see if we can get him another one. But yeah, other than that, what is going on with our colony? It's quite small, as you can see, our base, but almost everybody has their own space, their own bedroom now. I think we did get a new colonist towards the end of last stream called Sleepy over here. Sleepy is a cannibal, so that's going to be fun. Sleepy is the only one that doesn't actually have their own room, so we do need to have a look at making one for them at some point. I might put like an extra extension of this corridor along this way, actually. And then just kind of pop the bedroom on there. But yeah, we have a kind of... I know with 1.6 update, the game is very much trying to encourage you to make separate rooms for everything, rather than having all-purpose rooms. But at the moment, we have a rec room / barracks / med bay area. We have a fridge / storage area. We do have a separate kitchen in here. We've got a research room. We've got our prism. And then we have some kind of weird crafting corridor that we don't really talk about until I actually build a crafting room. And then, of course, the bedroom's coming off of that at the moment. We've got our farm down here. We've got chickens and goats. We did acquire 2 chickens towards the end of yesterday's stream. And we do have 2 baby chicks as well. Cannibals always make family get-togethers awkward. Wait, why do they make family get-togethers awkward? Why? Also, there's just like an injured cougar here. They're going to bleed out slowly, though, so we can maybe eat them when they've bled out. But yeah, I need to try and remember how caravanning and quests and things work. So we should probably send... I don't know if we should send Haddock to go and get a lung, though, because Haddock isn't... I don't know. Let's have a look. Haddock has... Oh, I mean, Haddock has a passion for melee, I suppose. So we could maybe send Haddock and then one of our shooters over. I mean, I think we want to keep Naked Jedi here because Naked Jedi is our good shooter. Burning Passion, level 15 at shooting. Do we have somebody who is semi-decent at shooting? Yes, we have Sleepy. We could send Sleepy and Haddock maybe to go on a lung search. Perhaps. Soulstar, you've got an operetta question. Gilbert and Sullivan, yes or no? Can I give you an honest answer about that? I haven't seen it. So honestly, I don't actually have an opinion on it. I'll be honest. Yeah, but generally speaking, I think operetta is fine. It's not my favorite thing. I wouldn't kind of actively go out of my way to go and see operettas as they're known, which is kind of, if you don't know what an operetta is, change the subject here, but it's kind of like a light opera. It's almost like halfway house between musical theatre and opera, if you like. But if somebody said, hey, I have tickets for Gilbert and Sullivan, I'd go, hell yeah, I'll come with you. Yeah, for sure. Hi, Naked Jedi. Yeah, you are the protector of the colony at the moment. You're going to stay behind with your shooting skills. Yeah. Muffner, welcome in. You're increasingly leaning towards buying this game. You need a few more reasons to do so. What would you add as to why this game is great to tip you over? If you enjoy colony management simulators and building, it's an absolute must. It is insanely in-depth. It does have a very dark sense of humour. There are about 1,000,001 different ways to play it. And the game is enriching enough without any of the DLCs. In fact, if anybody's playing Rimworld for the first time, I would highly recommend you do play without any of the DLCs. I'm personally playing completely vanilla right now. No mods, no DLCs. But yeah, I don't know what you've been told about the game already or what your opinions are of it already. But it's great. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of UI. If you enjoy organization and management, it's great. There are ways to simplify those things if you're less inclined to kind of gravitate towards those aspects of a game. So for example, if you go to like the work system, you can have complex priorities or you can actually have simple priorities. You can kind of tick it on and off. So you can go, okay, this person is allowed to firefight, yes or no. Or you can go, all right, what order are we prioritizing things in by numbers? You know? Good morning, Ussie. Hi, it's good to see you. Oh, have you, Soulstar, have you done a lot of, I mean, I should have probably guessed this by your name. Do you do a lot of singing? Do you? Yeah. I don't know why I've only just made that connection now. It's very silly of me. But yeah, if we're sending out a caravan... I don't really want to go to hostile places, do I? I kind of want to go towards more neutral places. I don't really want to end up in a fight with people, you know. So we've either got Wacko, which is the Isinner faction, or we've also got Creekmere. Show what we'll buy. So I guess we've got to find somebody who is selling organs. So things the trader will buy. How do I look at what the trader will sell though? Watermelon question, which simply means yes, you can backseat. Otherwise, I generally like to figure stuff out for myself. Well, we're about to go into ads, but there is time to answer that question if you want. How do I see what I can buy, what they're selling? How can I see? Or do I just have to go and take a guess? We could also maybe try Toxo League as well. They just jump to location. Find a colony, caravan, or quest location on the map. You just have to go there to find out. All right, well, why don't we try this place first? So I'm going to send a caravan. Trade route time 1.4 days. Yes. So if I accept, let's see if I remember how to do this. So we're going to send Haddots and we're going to send Sleepy. We're going to send 2 of them. Do we need to send 2 of them actually? I probably don't need to send 2 of them if we're going to neutral territories, right? Because they shouldn't attack me, right? Right. Also, if I'm buying stuff, then I need to take the silver, right? I don't even know if I can buy an organ for 1,560 silver, but I can certainly try. We'll take the silver. We should probably take food for eating along the way. And we should take medicine. I've got 70 herbal medicine. Okay, well, it's already decided for me, so that's fine. So I need to take the silver to trade. What about... I don't know. I've got lots of chem fuel. I didn't... What did it say that way? I'm going to cancel this. What did it say they were going to buy? What are you going to buy for trade? Hey, Ruta, how's it going? Hi. Manufactured. Okay, it doesn't say... Oh, they would buy chem fuel. Okay, well, I might bring some of that to sell. I don't know exactly how this works. This is like my first time doing this. Okay, so let's accept that. We're going to send Haddot. Haddot's going to go and find themselves a lung. We're going to send our silver, and we're going to maybe do like half the chem fuel. Being a complete novice at this game, does having a cannibal amongst your colonists result in conflict? I actually don't know, Zern. This is the fun part. I don't know if they're going to attack them or not. We'll have to wait and see. Okay, travel supplies. We're going in with food and medicine. Send. Your caravan only has 2.9 days of food. And will become hungry quickly. Are you sure you want to form this caravan? Confirm, because I think it said it was going to take... Yeah, I think that's fine. That's fine. Okay, there we go. Yeah. It will be interesting. It will be interesting to see. Okay, so Hadda is off. Then, I guess, Hadda is going to be sent out. Bye, Hadda. Good luck in finding yourself a lung, my friend. You're doing good, you're at work, but can lurk sometimes as it's quiet as heck. You might have jinxed it. Oh no! Quick, touch wood, quick. Good afternoon, Jim. Hello. Hi. Okay. Where are we at then? So Hadda is off on a quest to find a lung right now. I think he's just gathering everything he needs before heading out. What else is happening here? We've got Dieteron, who is harvesting our crops and everything. Fantastic. We have Reza, who is researching. We built a drug lab, and we're now researching.
A turtle made it to
We're
the
now
water.
researching how to make medicine because we don't have any. We only have heal root. We don't have any good medicine, so I figured that would be a good shout. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. It looks like Naked Jedi is cooking. Who else have we got? Reza is also our constructor as well. But honestly, I think we're kind of okay at the moment. I mean, we do technically need another bedroom, I guess. Sleepy is hauling things. Fine. Fine. Yeah, I might plan out another bedroom, I think. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to extend this corridor out this way, and then we'll have another bedroom on here, I think. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we'll extend that out this way. And then here we're going to have 2 rooms. We're probably going to have a crafting room and we're going to have a med bay eventually. So, because it's summer, it doesn't really matter so much if I'm just deconstructing random walls and things. Let's pop that in there like that. Get some floor down. Pretty much everything in my base is marble. We've got marble floors, marble walls, marble beds. Everything's marble. Hi, Skrill on YouTube. I hope you're good. Knocks your head as it's wooden. Hell yeah. It's got to be done. Okay. I don't know if Reza is. Oh, the cougar is actually down. Okay, that's good. I mean, Reza's also our melee person. Let's just attack this cougar and kill it, and then we can eat it. So it's gonna die anyway. It's gonna die. Very different from the floor being covered with marbles. True. That sounds kind of fun, though. I mean, as long as they were under some kind of resin and they were like purely aesthetic, it wouldn't be fun to be, I don't know, trying to navigate around all the marbles. Oh my goodness, this freaking cougar. Okay, it's dead. There we go. Food for the masses. Okay, so, oh yeah, Sleepy can also construct things, and it doesn't really matter about the quality of the walls and the things, as long as I make sure Reza, who has a higher construction skill, as long as I make sure they construct the bed or the important parts, then we should be good, I think. So they're doing their thing in there. Let's get down some conduits as well. It's the 12th of August. It is summer. So nearly autumn. I'm not going to bother with putting down extra cool boxes, I don't think, for now. But what we will do is... Oh yeah, we had Bolero's room here. Pounced by cougar can have some different meanings. It could, yes, true. Not in this context, though. Yeah, Squirrel, I'm doing good. I'm a bit sleepy today, but in the grand scheme of things, I'm good, thank you. Okay. Let's speed up time then, since everything seems okay here for a moment. And we're waiting for Hadda to arrive. Hadda is in a caravan right now, and we're waiting for them to arrive at the place where maybe we can buy a lung. I don't know. I don't think we're going to find anywhere that's going to sell us a lung, but we're certainly going to try. We're going to try our hardest. Sure. Oh, we've got another pregnant goat. Okay, that's good. I've been selling off the goats, actually, to get extra money. Because we've been able to get meat pretty freely outside of the goats. which is good. Oh, yeah. Wait, you guys don't like each other either. Why don't you like each other? Naked Jedi insulted Reza's open-mindedness? Wow, what a dick. Oh, that's true. I mean, we could also get a volunteer donor in the form of a raider. Very true. Oh, God, medical treat. Wait, they had a fight! Welp. Are you guys going to go and rest, please? Don't just lie on the ground. Okay, right. I think Dieteron is going to please prioritize tending to Reza. Thank you. Hi, Dr. Diablo. Thank you very much for your streak. Thank you. Oh, heck. They had a social fight. I like sped up time for 2 seconds. And it all went wrong. Okay, Bolero, your room. Yeah, let's turn the heaters off for now. We don't need them on right this second. We do not need them on. And then I'm going to get Dieter on to also tend to you. Although it's saying 13 Celsius in here. It's still summer though. Weirdly cold. Hadda, I have sent you off on a quest to find yourself a lung. To see if you can buy one. As a last resort, if we're lucky enough to get raided, then we might be able to steal you a lung. We might be able to. Yeah. Oh, I have a question though. Can you take lungs from dead people within a certain time, or do they have to be alive? Because I feel bad about taking someone's lung if they're still alive. That sounds a bit mean in my book. And yes, that is a watermelon question. They have to be alive? No! But we can make smoke leaf. Now we're gonna make medicine before long, hopefully. So other than meat, okay. So they've got to be alive. Oh boy! That's gonna be interesting. Very interesting. Let's harvest all that wood as well. We're consistently low on wood. There we go. There we go. If they're just close to death and they're helping you. Well, it's one way of looking at it, I guess. That's one way of looking at it. Okay. There we go. This is coming along nicely. This means that everyone will have their own bedroom at this point. Everyone will have their own room. How's Bolero's room looking? It's still mediocre. When Haddock returns, I think they're the only one that can do art. Okay, here we go. Caravan has arrived at Wacko. So Haddock has arrived at the village. Trade. Okay. I don't think there's any organs here somehow. Let's just double check, but I'm pretty certain. Buy a mega screen television for £1,694. That's not going to happen. A lot of clothing, some weapons. Skill trainer, melee, artistic. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, here we go. Look, bionic arm, bionic ear. A pain stopper, death acidifier. A chest implant for preventing enemy use of captured equipment. Oh my goodness. That's interesting. So these people do have bionic things, but they don't have a bionic lung. Unfortunately, they do have medicine. They have advanced... I'm going to need advanced components at some point. Let me just have a look a minute. I'm going to sell a bit of chem fuel. We're going to need a couple of advanced components before long, so I'm going to buy a couple of them. I don't want to waste all of my money on medicine, but I'm looking at this thinking, oh, we're so close to being able to make our own. Let's just leave the medicine for now, except we're going to buy the advanced components, though. I think we've probably got to send them back, haven't we? We've got to send Haddock home to resupply. This is our house, right? Is that our house? No, this is our house. So how do I send Haddock back? Attack. Oh my goodness, no. Medical treatment needed. Oh, hell. People need to stop fighting. Ugh, okay. Well, I didn't realize all of that was going on in the background. You've been trying to get into Rimworld, but you're having such a hard time figuring it out. Any recommendations for learning the ropes and not being stressed with everything that's happening? Yeah, I would suggest just make life easy for yourself to begin with. Like, use the pause button often. Don't play with any DLC or mods. I think those are kind of obvious, I guess, when you're like first learning a game. I'm trying to think of how I approached it, because it was quite overwhelming for me when I first started. I think maybe picking a kind of a story mode that's not so difficult as well. You know, in the very beginning when you're selecting your game settings, pick one of the easier modes just to kind of get used to the UI and how everything works before making it more difficult. I'm going to open this up to the chat here, but what storyteller would you guys recommend for a beginner? Because you have 3 storytellers to choose from. If you're playing vanilla, we're playing with Randy Random, which means that all of the events and things that happen in the game happen at random intervals of random difficulty, which can work in your favor and also against it. Whereas I think a lot of people pick Cassandra to begin with because she gives you events that progress in difficulty slowly. And I remember when I first started playing Rimworld, I played with Cassandra to begin with. But what's the other one called? There's another storyteller as well. But yeah. For sure. Embrace the humor to be found in failure. True. You're probably going to die a lot and fail a lot. Very true. Yeah, Phoebe. That was the other one. True. True. I don't want to settle. I want to move Haddock back. Okay, I've got a watermelon question. How do I move Haddock back here? Do I just... Because I think... Is that not just forming a new caravan? You can't remove a waypoint. Ah! I don't know what I'm doing. Read the interactions. It will make you giggle when things are stressful. Very true. It is forming you. I don't understand what I've done now. Form a caravan. So it's not that because... Add 1 or more waypoints. You can't remove this waypoint. I don't understand. Haddock is here. Enter Butts Rest. Oh. I figured it out. It's okay. They're going to enter Butts Rest. Okay, so they're going to come back to Butts Rest and restock, and then we will, I guess, try to go to some of the places where the people aren't so mad at us. Like this place, this place. Yeah. It is a name. This is what happens when you get chat to name your places. Oh, for feck's sake. These guys are always fighting. Yeah, we tend to, whenever we do naming in this chat, there's always something in every single playthrough of every single game that gets called butts! Fire? Where? Oh. Wait, this is fine though, no? That's fine. It's not actually like in the base. So it should be okay.
A turtle made it to the water.
Okay, we've got a localized flash storm. Fine. Thank you, Randy Random. Detron is in a high mood. Marvelous. Excuse me, the base is called Butts Rest. Chat interaction in its finest. Exactly. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. Detron, did you tend to... You did not tend Bolero. Bolero might be bleeding out for all we know. Medical treatment needed. Go do the medical things, sir. I think they're all, yeah, oh god, they're trying to put out the fire. Which is fair enough. Yeah, can you please go and rest? You're not, like, gonna bleed out, are you? No, they're not gonna bleed out. They're fine. They're fine. Okay, we've got a quest. I can't do quests right now because we're on a quest to find a lung. Can't fight if you've not got any arms. That's true. I mean, you could just kick them. You could just kick and bite them. Yeah, lots of ways to fight. Exactly. Okay, please go and rest so that you could be treated. Like, this is fine. This is fine. Where is Sleepy going? Sleepy, do you really... Oh, yeah, maybe you do need to put that fire out because it is actually getting quite close to our power source. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Fair enough. Right, you can... Wait, do you not need tending to? You just need resting. Yeah. I don't think they need tending to per se. They just need to sleep. I think we need to change the priorities so that they're not all rushing to firefight instead of... Let's just take... Just remind me for now that I've taken off firefighting for these two so that they can actually just rest up. Yeah, please go rest. That's fine. The others can deal with this. The others can deal with it. I mean, does Bolero need treatment? Yes. Go tend to Bolero. Let Reza and Sleepy deal with the fire. Oh god. Actually, Reza, you should probably extinguish this fire here. Because this is getting kind of close. There we go. Okay. We're doing okay right now. Oh boy. Yeah, people need to stop getting into fights. Fire. Fire! Yes, I know there's a fire. We can see that there's a fire. Oh my god, please don't burn the animals. Why are you guys getting that fire? Get this one. Why are we not... Yeah, put this one out. This is getting dangerously close to our animals. I haven't seen that Monty Python, Lady Jade. I will have to watch it. Oh wow. This is going to be okay, but it's kind of wasted a good bit of time trying to sort all of this out. Okay, Bolero is... You see, now Bolero can firefight. There we go, because they're recovered. There we go. You need to watch it. Okay. I shall do at some point. I shall add it to my long list of things that Vic needs to watch and doesn't understand the reference of. Oh no! Go get this one. Yeah, go get that fire. Alright, cool. It's raining. Great. We don't have to put out any more fires. Lovely. You should put a clip in Discord. Okay. Feck. Actually, this is fine because if it's thundering whilst it's raining, then the fires should be put out, hopefully. Starvation. Wait, who is starving? Oh, okay. Well, go and eat something then, you numpty. Okay, I think, unless we get incredibly unlucky, I think we're probably clear of heat waves. Let's deconstruct all of the passive coolers. And we're probably going to need to put our heaters back on, maybe? The day after next. Put the heaters back on. And they're probably going to need to swap their hats out to the woolly hats as well. Because at the moment they're all wearing cowboy hats, pretty much. Did we have... We don't have a spare storage for the hats at the minute. We've been storing the hats inside of the fridge. Let me see. Shelf. I'm going to put the medicine supplies on here, I think. And these crafting supplies on here. Manufactured. There we go. Those things are going to go on there. And then on here... are none of those things. I think. Something like that. Lovely. Is Haddock not home yet? Oh, he's nearly home. Look at him. He's nearly home. He'll be home today. Okay. Good morning, T-Girl. How's it going? Hi. We still need a space for all the clothes. Because at the moment, all the clothes are inside the fridge. Like... How cold is it now? Yeah. If I get Bolero to put on... Put on a hat. Sleepy, you as well. Put on your woolly hats because it's going to get cold. Wait, what are you doing? Oh, don't put that hat outside. Huh? Bolero? What is that little... I'm so confused. Bolero, what are you doing? What happened to that other hat? You wear that. This needs to go inside. Caravan has arrived at Butt's Rest. So we can't haul it because there's not a space to put it, which is the issue. I guess we could probably put another bookcase in here. If I get Reza to deconstruct that. Let's get Haddock on another... quest. I'm gonna not on another quest, on another journey. So we are here. We need to make note of where we've been. So we just went to Wacko. So the next place we could go to is Creekmere. Let me see what they will buy. They will also buy chem fuel. Okay. So I'll take a little bit of that as well. Hi, Inky. How's it going? Items that they will buy. Okay, weapons. We could bring some weapons along and just sell them. Just because we've got some like random things that we're never going to use that we could sell, I guess. Okay. Let me see if I remember how to do this. So we're going to go send caravan. That's 0.9 days, except we're going to send Hadit. Hadit is going to bring the chem fuel. And get all of those things there. They're not worth very much, but it's just a way to kind of get rid of them, I guess. Okay, what about the silver? Wait, did he not bring the silver back? Wait! Or does he have the silver in his pocket still, chat? Does he have the silver in his pocket still? Well, so how do we give you less meals? Because I don't think you need that many. How do I give them less food? Watermelon question! And also, where's all the freaking silver? I'm kind of concerned that he didn't... Wait. Each of our colonists has a market value? Interesting. Untick automatically. Oh, thank you. So we need 2 days of food. There we go. I'm going to take the packaged survival meals instead because they don't really go off. And 2 lots of medicine is fine. Yeah, where was the freaking silver? What happened to it? Where is it? Because we're going to need that to buy stuff. I'm just going to cancel it a minute. Is it? Okay, so it's on Hadit's person. Okay, fine. That's fine. Let's let Hadit drop everything off. I think he has to come back, drop everything off, and then we send him out. Okay. Figured it out in the end. It just took a second. Oh. You've actually got quite a lot of time. I think he said like 39 in-game days before the lung fully deteriorates. So we've got time to find him one. I don't know if we've got a medicine person that's skilled enough though, really. I mean, Detoron over here is medical level 9. So that's as good as it gets, really, I think. For us at the moment. Okay, Hadit's just like putting stuff on the ground. just dropping that silver. Not quite sure why. Oh yeah, I was gonna, whilst we're waiting for Hadit to do that. Another bookcase in here, and this is going to have on it our clothes. This is going to have clothes. This one will have weapons. Yeah, we should probably let Hadit rest for a bit. Let's let Hadit rest for a day. And then we'll send him back out. Oh, more fires. More fires! Where? Ah, it's not too bad. I like how Bolero's just sweeping up outside right now. Amazing. Yeah, because there's not really a lot of room for storage on here at the moment. Not a lot of room. Okay, did you not put this hat on? Why won't... Oh, is it because it's frost? Is that why they won't wear it? Had it put the hat on? Okay, Haddock's going to come back and put the hat on. Huh. Chat, what is going on there? I'm getting him to put the hat on, and he hasn't put the hat on. It's not in his inventory. And it's also not in here anymore. What is the deal with that? What does that mean? Oh, it's there. No, but that's... Yeah, but no, he's still wearing his cowboy hat. And it was the woolly hat that's gone. What? Well, it's about to be potentially cold, so I wanted them to swap their hats out. But yeah, I don't know. You can search, remember? What is it called? How do I spell it? Begins with a T. Talk? Talk? Wait. Thank you. Yeah. No. It's just disappeared, I think. Which I'm very... Wait. Yeah, I'm just very confused about. Let's just get this stuff that's outside inside a minute. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. Maybe I did craft an invisible hat. So let's just look. Forced to wear. Had it. And then what is this little red thing that comes up? Forced to wear. Doesn't want to wear it. Why is that? Yeah, Sleepy's wearing one. But I've got had it selected. Had it. Force target to wear hat. Doesn't want to wear it. A limestone meteorite. That's a really poopy meteorite. Nobody wants that. I don't know. Anyway, I think Haddo is probably rested enough now. I'm going to send them back out to see if they can find themselves a lung. Let's go here. So we're going to send Haddot. We're going to take with us. Okay, everything's appearing now in here, which is what we wanted, which means the silver is coming with. And we're going to sell off all of our, like, poor items, essentially. I think. Yeah. Something in their profile or restrictions under clothing. I haven't changed their clothing restrictions, so it shouldn't be a thing. That's why I was getting confused. Could I sell jade to them? I don't know if I want to sell the jade. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to afford a lung. Travel supplies. Send. Confirm. All right. Hadda is off again. Yeah, the hat was there. It's not there. It's not in his inventory. It was an excellent quality one, unless you're wearing a hat. I mean, maybe Naked Jedi put it on his head instead? I don't know. Because they're wearing an excellent quality one. I'm just very confused by the hat situation, okay? Very confused indeed. Is there... Yeah, I think we need to start making room in here, really, for things. Bolero... Yeah, can you haul stuff? Haul... No place to haul, apparently. Okay, well, Reza wants to put that coat on, so whatever. I just want to make some more space on the floor for stuff. Pretty much. Cannot move Nutrimine. No stack available to merge to. It should go on here, though, no? Yeah, haul this stuff. I'm trying to move my storage around a little bit so things... I know where things are better. Things are better organised. So at the moment, we've just got a bunch of stuff in the frickin' fridge, which is silly. Like, nobody puts their clothes in the fridge. No stack available to merge to. Okay. Okay, things are looking a bit better than they were. A little bit better. Let's speed things up. There's now more floor space, which hopefully means that, yeah, more of the food can be stored. I just need to come out and actually frickin' do the things. Is it? Maybe I've not got enough of them hauling. Maybe that's... Valero is prioritizing cleaning over hauling. It's actually got quite a high growing skill, funnily enough. But yeah, I'd ideally like them to bring all this inside, really. Okay, 7 degrees Celsius. It is officially autumn, so let's get all of the heaters turned on. All of them turned on. Monsieur Kel, hello. Welcome in. Why have you guys... Wait, what happened to... There is something weird going on. I think there might be a bug or an issue. Please tell me what happens to the items we had in these 2 bedrooms. We had heaters in here. What happens to them? Why do they not exist anymore? Like, why aren't there any heaters in this room? That's so weird. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. The heaters became cyborgs and escaped, maybe. Unless they got damaged when somebody had a social fight, which seems unlikely. And why is that hat on the floor now? I don't know. There are mysterious things happening at the moment in this place. Reza, can you please prioritize working on these heaters? Because people are going to get very cold otherwise. I think Sleepy is working on sorting out this as well. Invisible things! Weird things are going on. A rare thrumbos! No way. Well, we can't really deal with those, unfortunately, at the moment. But what we could do is... Why is there silver on the floor there? We could have grabbed that. What is happening? Okay, Bolero, will you take that inside? Hi, Mega Chili. How's it going? If we get some traders coming in, we can maybe try and aggro these guys whilst the traders are here so that they can help us. That is going to be my plan, I think. The ultimate plan. And then Bolero, could you maybe haul just all of this, please? Right, haul all of that inside, thank you. Okay, there we go. What temperature are these at? They're at 21. Let's not have them at 21. Let's just have them at 20. 20 seems like a good winter temperature, right? Or autumnal temperature. I like how we just have a heater outside right now as well. Oh, we're missing the marble blocks. Oh, it's because Hadit's our block maker. Can we get anybody crafting the blocks? Let's get you crafting the blocks. Okay, the caravan has arrived at Creekmere. What have you guys got for trade? Trade. Have you... Oh, they've got Glitterworld medicine, though. A part of me wonders if we should get some Glitterworld medicine and then save it for when Hadit's lung thing is ready. If you could compare this game to Zomboid from survivability aspect, how would you rate it and which one's more fun? Oh, that's a really hard one, Muffner. I don't think... I enjoy them both for two kind of separate reasons, but funnily enough, I do find a lot of folks who enjoy Project Zomboid also enjoy Rimworld, if that helps. But, I mean, survival crafting kind of aspect of it, it feels like that's more prevalent in Project Zomboid, whereas the management side of things is more prevalent in Rimworld. But Rimworld does have survival and crafting, and Zomboid does have management, mainly in the form of energy management, is Project Zomboid. But yeah, I think Rimworld's a little bit more forgiving generally, because there's a way to set your settings where you can reload your saves if you want to, whereas in Project Zomboid, it's pretty much if you die, you die. Yeah. But I don't know which one I find more fun. I enjoy them both, I would say. And hello, Bolero. How are you today? I don't think they have any bionic items, sadly. Let's have a look, though. Let's sell that. They have ducks. Interesting. We'll sell all of our crap as well. Since we're here. Do I want to buy Glitterworld medicine? How much do they have? 14. Yeah, hi G-Money. How's it going? I'll buy 4 Glitterworld medicine. I'm not buying I'm not buying anything that I actually need. Okay, so we've been here and we've been here. So wherever we go next is going to be much further away. How do I do this again? No, I don't. Oh, yeah, I remember how to do this. How do I go back? No. I right click and then go enter butts rest. That is how that works. Okay. Okay. Yeah, can we get this built, please? Because this heater is trying to heat the entire outside world right now. No. Thank you for the Newt. Panther, thank you for the bits. We now have Newts for bits as well as Newts for channel points. Sleepy. Oh, yeah, because they were going to make the marble blocks. Okay, they'll have to do it in the morning. Because we're out of time. They need to go to bed. Although some people are still working this time of night. Okay, all the stuff has been hauled inside now, though. We're being raided by the tribe of Conoga? Oh, no! Maybe some of them have lungs. Maybe some of them have lungs. Hopefully all of them do. Let me just have a little look at what they're about. Okay. Unwaveringly loyal. So maybe we can potentially get a lung from Barracuda Bust Band Boa. What a name. What an alliteration. They don't have any health conditions, so potentially. Hi Scooby, good morning. This person here, Orange Butcher. What a name. This person here. They are not unwaveringly loyal. They are an undergrounder, but they're exceptionally good at cooking and a little bit of construction. Potentially we want to try and keep those alive. Wait, they're called Orange Pigeon. Amazing. And then Anton over here is abrasive and incapable of caring. But they're exceptional at mining. Okay, so if there's one person that we were going to take a lung from, if we could, it would be this guy. But actually the worst part about all of this really is that there's 3 of them and I'm not very well prepared, and currently there's a massive gap. And our base, this is a problem. We're going to have to wake everybody up. Why don't we get you to make those things? And then Reza wake up. Oh, we don't have enough marble blocks. Okay, well, fine. Fine! I say maybe we just go out and attack them and hope for the best then. So who have we got? We've got Naked Jedi, who is our best gun person. In fact, they're over here. Yeah, let's just get you in position over here. We've got Reza, who is melee. Bolero is not a fighter, it seems. Dieteron is a not very good gun person. Uncaring sounds like a lung donor. Well, uncaring in Rimworld doesn't really mean exactly that. It just means that they can't do medical stuff, essentially. Hi, Nick. How's it going? I'm good, thank you. Yes. I'm very good, actually. I'm a bit sleepy today, but apart from that, I'm very well. And yeah, I'm really excited about Odyssey coming out, Scoob. That's coming out on Friday. Somebody was saying earlier that it's probably going to come out a little bit later in the day for me, as somebody based in the UK. I think the dev team are based in New York. So I don't know if I'll get to play Friday. It depends what time it comes out. But I figured I would just kind of spend a bit of time doing a new vanilla playthrough so that I can remember how to play all over again, because it's been quite a bit of time since I checked it out. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're back from the States now, right? Are you jet lagged? I like how it's the wrong time zone. I can appreciate that though, yeah. But so far the run, I mean, touch wood, it's been going okay, but things could change. Things could change quite a bit. The thing is, I don't really want Dieteron to fight, if at all possible, because they are our medical person. Sleepy can definitely fight. Sleepy is pretty good at the shooting department. They can get ready. How bad is Bolero at combat though? I mean, it's not that bad. If I get Bolero to equip the steel club and then we leave Dieteron inside, I think Dieteron should stay inside and be ready for being on duty. In fact, Dieteron can get herbal medicine ready. Are they coming straight in? No. Okay. Well, let's get everybody ready. And who is it? Bolero? No, you're not going to sleep, my dude. I'm sorry. You're coming in to help. There we go. I don't know about you, Nick, but I find whenever I go over to the States, whether it's East Coast, kind of Central or West, I find going out there to be fine for jet lag. I don't get jet lagged on the way there, but on the way back, it's as if going backwards in time is okay, And going forwards in time is not. For me, I don't know what it's like for you guys when it comes to jet lag. But every time that's how it's kind of felt. What on earth is that? Unfinished large marble statue. Brilliant. Okay. I'm not very good when it comes to Rimworld fighting. We've got 3 bows. Okay. So we're going to move you here. You here. Okay, they can shoot from here. Perfect. So I'm just going to pause a minute. So this is Buston Boa here. This is kind of perfect. Death in 4 hours. Okay. Is it possible? How? Okay. Is it not possible to tend to somebody on site? This is a watermelon question, which means yes, you can answer. Like, what about if I drafted Dieter on and then right-clicked, tend... So if I get our medic to come out and tend to them on site, and then we can bring them in, maybe? Is what I'm thinking. Okay, they're dead. And then they're fleeing. Perfect. I mean, alternatively... I mean, Deetron's coming out now with the medicine, so this should be fine. This guy is dead. This guy is fleeing. Let's let them flee and let's see if we can steal a lung off this guy. What do you think? Oh, you think that's the normal experience, Jim? Because we leave the US in the evening, arrived home early morning with barely any sleep. Yeah, that's true. I didn't think of it like that. Let's undraft. Oh, Reza! Who are you trying to chat up? Bolero? Reza and Bolero are maybe getting it on. What did Reza say? Reza said... Reza courted Bolero by complimenting his beliefs. Bolero turned her down. Sad. Okay, we're going to try and get... We're going to try this out. Okay, Dieteron is going to tend to them. And then we can carry them over, is the hope. And then they won't bleed out. So we're going to capture them with a view of harvesting their lung. I don't know how this is going to work, but we're going to try. I don't have any like medical beds or anything. We do... Hada is returning with Glitterworld medicine though. So that might help, right? Yeah. Oh, purchases for your child are arriving. Dav is getting so real. That's awesome. For those of you that don't know, Davnil is at the late stages of the adoption process at the moment. That's really exciting, Dav. That's really cool. Are you feeling kind of prepared and everything? I'm just going to do this a minute because I can't select. Okay, so they're not bleeding out now. So now Dieteron could capture them and bring them back. And then we can see about this lung business. Because the thing is, theoretically, could we remove their lung and then they could still survive and we let them go? Could that be a thing that we do we think? Because then maybe they won't hate us forever. You're feeling terrified? I think that's probably a very natural thing to feel, right? Yeah, terrified and excited, hopefully, at the same time. But yeah, you should be adopting, hopefully, you know, in the next kind of month, right? Yeah, and it must become all the more real when you have all of the things in the house, right? The bed, the toys, the food, you know, all the things. And hello, Dieteron, I see you streaking. Thank you for the streak. Yeah. And Nick, your partner lives in the middle of nowhere, and to save some money, you did the connecting flight. So the traveling home took 27 hours. Oof. Yeah, probably needed even longer than a weekend to recover from that. Yeah. I hope your partner's good though. I hope you had a really nice time hanging out. Dead people can't hate. Whoa! Strong words there, Bolero. Okay, so we've got an unwavering prisoner. Maintain only. I think we maintain for now. I mean, do we maintain them or do we try and take their lung? I mean, what is their health? Their whole body, neck, right leg. I mean, we're going to have to like get their health up a little bit before we steal a lung off them, aren't we? How does one... Okay. How does one even take a lung? There's not an option to take a lung. Do I have to build a medical bed for this? Watermelon question. How does this work? How does this work? Because if it is a case of researching, then that's going to take forever. Yeah, how do you do operations? Do we need a medical table for that? A medical bed? Do we need that? Reza failed? Oh, that's not good. Don't fail, Reza. You should just be able to click on them. Operations, add bill. So I would add a bill, harvest lung. Okay. But would it not be better for them to be a little bit more healed first? Would we say? I think I don't want them to get too healed and then break out. Well, I don't know which one do we need? Hadits. I can't really see their health right now. I think we just wait till they get back and then we figure that part out. But yeah. I mean, should we just get some other organs whilst we're here as well? Because we've got a pretty good doctor. We're going to have some Glitterworld medicine. Sleepy, what are you doing? You're feeding the animals. That's kind of fair enough. But could you... I mean, did we have... We don't have any marble blocks. That's because Hadda is usually our crafter. Okay, so higher chance of success from a healthy volunteer. So we'll try and get them a little bit healthier before we attempt that then. I don't know what it is about Rimworld. It just doesn't make you feel quite so terrible about committing war crimes. I don't know about you guys. That's how I feel anyway. Silly Billy. I know. We were saying yesterday how when I eventually adopt a cat, it should be called Millie and then it'll be Millie and Billy. Or something that ends in illy. But yeah, I think we need to get this this person back up to health before we think about doing an operation. Sleepy over here is, I don't know. Okay, you're collecting eggs. Okay, can you please build the second bedroom though? Really, please, Tiger Lily. Oh, that's cute. Like Lily, Millie, Lily. Yeah, that's also a nice name. But yeah, I'm gonna just use the regular medicine for this guy. And then we'll use the Glitterworld medicine for Hadit. In fact, health, overview. Yeah, allow medicine, that type of medicine for them. Pretty much everyone else is gonna go for industrial tech medicine. And then Hadit can have the Glitterworld. Yeah, getting a streak back. Let's go. Thank you for the streak, Saffron. Yeah, they will all just have industrial medicine at the moment. There we go. Lovely. We've got plenty of food in here for the time being. More stuff is being planted. We've got loads of medicine to last us for the year, which is great. We're also very close to being able to make medicine of our own, and we've got a bunch of Nutramine to turn into medicine. Well, not a bunch, but we've got some. So things are looking good. Sleepy, yeah, you are doing this. I guess we don't have a lot of marble blocks, which is half the issue, I think, as to why they're not finishing this off. Who else was crafting, though? Naked? Oh, you're cooking. Okay, well, can you maybe prioritize the stone block situation? Okay, cool. So Haddock's back. Great. Lovely. Amazing. So that actually means Haddock will probably... Oh, wait, Bolero is now... That's interesting. So Reza hit on Bolero, and Bolero said no. And now Bolero is trying to hit on Reza. Bolero flirted with Reza by telling a tale about getting drunk. Reza gave a minimal response. It's just bad timing, but you guys just wait. It's going to work. I can feel it. And then we won't need this bedroom at all because... well... Okay. Right, you're feeding the animals. Good, good. I think Haddock's probably going to need to chill out for a bit, in fairness. Yeah, put all the stuff away. Good. So the Glitter World medicine has been put away. Lovely. Yeah, I still don't know what happened to all of the hats. We had some mysterious, buggy, disappearing hats at some point earlier. Okay, how is this person doing? Maintain only. Are people going to care for you, though? I don't really want you to die. How many hats do you think you should have? We should have 5 of the warm hats. And so far we've only got 1, 2, 3. So I don't know what happened to the others. I think there's something weird going on. Because one of them disappeared from over here and the second one disappeared from here. And they weren't in anybody's inventories. So, I mean, I am playing the unstable 1.6, so I don't know if that has anything to do with it, maybe. Maybe. Okay, they are starting to build that bedroom, so that's something. That's something. You're not sure the search includes inventories. You don't have them... You don't have a pack animal or a person smuggling them? I mean, I can't remember who it was now. It was Haddock. Haddock was one of them. If I go to gear, it's not anywhere. I mean, you can't see because my camera's blocking the way, but it's not anywhere in their inventory. Weirdly. You go and rest. Yeah, just all go to sleep and then in the morning, resume the work. Insulting spree. Naked Jedi's on an insulting spree. He will wander around randomly insulting others. This happened because of poor mood. The final straw was tired. Oh no. Please don't be too rude. Oh god, what's going to happen? What is he going to say? Just go to bed. Okay, at least everyone's asleep. So he can't insult people while they're sleeping, right? Right? You can't insult people. Wait, did you try to insult them whilst they're sleeping? Naked Jedi compared Haddock to an owl. Naked Jedi compared Haddock to a narwhal whilst he's sleeping. That's just kind of creepy. Just standing in the doorway shouting insults whilst they're sleeping. Ghost Town High. Okay, that didn't last very long. They're no longer on an insulting spree, so that's good, I guess. Oh dear. Yeah, you eat your food and go back to bed. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, we might be getting Reza and Bolero together at some point soon. Which is good. Which is very good. Sleepy's getting on with that. Botched construction. Well, the Sleepy needs to get better at construction anyway, so it's good to practice. Oh my goodness, so many goats. We need to sell these at some point. A part of me is wondering if we should... do we want more than 4 Glitter World medicine, or is that enough? Is 4 Glitter World enough, do we think? Maybe we do keep people here because we are about to make a research breakthrough and then we can make our own regular industrial medicine. Oh, here we go. Look, medicine production. Okay, so we can now do medicine. Medicining. We should really do smithing because we've not researched that yet. So now I should be able to go bills, add bill, make medicine. Oh, so it does require normal herbal medicine and cloth. Okay. Make sure we have do you until you have 10, I guess. Okay, cool. Who is our crafter as well? What is crafting medicine under? That is that just under regular crafting? Is that just under regular crafting? Yeah, I think it is. Okay, Naked Jedi has our highest crafting skill, so I want to make sure they're not going to screw up the medicine. And then we'll get Hadda on the blocks for the rest of this bedroom. And then these are both researching now. Good. So we'll finally be able to do smithing. We can expand our our corridor. Because all of this is like 3 degrees Celsius at the moment. Because it's technically all outside. It's all in the open. Okay. But things are going well. I think we should probably queue up an extra coat. We seem to have also lost a coat, maybe. Everyone is wearing one, except Hadda and Dieteron. Okay, let's do 2 parkas. And then 2 hats as well. Lovely. Oh, chicken's flapping. Okay. Is nobody tending to this person? Health needs. They must have been tended to. I know that there are quests, but the lung is more important today. Somebody must have tended to them and I just didn't notice. Okay. Okay. Okay, 4 medicine was made. You're going to make some more. Fantastic. Yes. Here we go. Back on track now. Getting the good medicines. The good medicines. Okay. Is Hadda... Yeah, Hadda is grabbing marble chunks from miles away. Just fine. And then once Naked Jedi's done with the medicine... Oh no, psychic drone low for the females. That's not good. Bolero, you're not doing anything. Why are you not doing anything? What could you do? Were you set to mining? You are set to mining, and I haven't instructed you to mine anything in particular. Okay. Okay, well, let's not mine that because it's an ancient danger. That wouldn't be good. What are we short on at the moment? I mean, I guess we could do a bit of steel and a bit of compacted machinery. There we go. And then he should go off and do that. I don't really want them mining in the winter because they get so miserable when they mine in the winter. Just fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, it'd be good to actually get them some decent weapons made up. And the smithy. Oh, are you meditating? I think they're meditating. Hi, Lisa. Good morning. Morning, morning. It's good to see you. But yeah, I don't know what happened to the missing hats. And there was one missing parka as well. We're just going to have to make some new ones for them, I think. Yeah, how is this person doing health-wise? They're doing much better. Much better. Do you reckon I should wait till they're like 100%? Before trying to extract their lung? Okay, this is looking good. I'm giving them all double beds in the hope that one day they will all couple up. I think everybody except Naked Jedi will end up coupling up. Nobody likes Naked Jedi, sadly. They're a bit of a loner, it seems. Oh, we got a self-tamed muffalo. Oh, well... I don't have anywhere to put you. Our animal pen is way too small. Look at this. I really need to sell or eat some of these goats. We haven't had anybody come over and trade in a while. Unfortunately. Okay, this is coming on. You can probably get away with putting down... Oh my goodness, a jade double bed. That's so lavish. We don't have enough marble to put a bed down yet. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is eventually we'll have the entrance here and we'll have like a granite wall coming around here like this, around the edge of the base, going all the way to here. And then it'll be full of traps and things, maybe. I've seen a lot of people do that. I think that could be quite fun. Lots of traps and things. Also, we could probably put down some extra traps, actually. Around the edge. There we go. I can't put any there because that's marshland. Okay, finally! This is all going to be inside now. There we go. Oh, heck! Oh, the muffalo has just brought itself into into this overcrowded pen. My goodness. I think we're going to run out of meat soon. Maybe we do have to eat some goats before long, you know. Looking at this. Looking at this situation. Okay, we have researched smithing. Oh, wait a minute. Why? Oh god, mad rat. Where? I didn't... Oh, that happened so quick. There was a mad rat and then it immediately got stuck on the trap. Which is kind of amazing. In terms of research then, we've just researched smithing. What is kind of important next is probably actually making proper weapons, isn't it? So... machining and gunsmithing. Plate armor might be quite nice. Let's kind of get some defenses up and running. Okay, well, we're going to get a tiny bit of meat from the rat, I guess. A tiny bit. Cannot haul jade. There is not enough room. Okay, this is looking good. Let's put in an extra light there. One there. And we're getting some more marble blocks made up so that we can put down another fancy-ass marble bed. There we go. Lovely. Maybe they shouldn't be using maybe they should be using the leather to make the items, actually. Let's have a look. Because we've got so much leather. Or do they have to make the parka out of wool? Or can they make it out of leather? Well, they have to. They have to make it out of cloth. Interesting. Okay. You can't have a leather parka. Fine. We can make them leather pants and things, though, maybe. And leather chairs. which they were making here. Why was this never finished? Cannot work because they're missing plain leather. Okay, well, can we cancel that and maybe make it out of something else that we do have? Like, do we have, I don't know, Panthera fur leather? Not enough. Wolf skin? Not enough. Plain leather? Not enough. Light leather? Not enough. That's so annoying. We don't have enough of any one type of leather. I'm doing Nazura. I am doing. That is my answer to you. No, I'm doing good. I'm a bit kind of brain foggy, tired today, but apart from that, I'm well, thank you. I hope you are as well. Yeah, we don't have enough of one type of leather, sadly, so I guess it's just a cloth armchair at the moment. For now. Storage. No, not storage. Bills, medicine. Let's do that. Let's get more medicines up and running. We might as well. Okay, okay. Moment of truth, folks. Our prisoner is fully healed. Are we going to extract their lung? Is it going to happen? Nazura, you're streaking all the way from Mallorca. I hope you're having a lovely holiday. Very jealous of you. What's the wine like in Mallorca? I can't imagine they have a lot of local wine, do they not? Probably get it from mainland Spain, a lot of it. It's hot as an oven, yeah. It's starting to heat up here in the UK again. We're expected to get another heat wave by the end of the week. Yes, even where I am, you know, so far north in England, it's still expected to hit 30 over the weekends, which is very hot for this part of the country at least. Yeah. Yeah, I think we should give this a go. Now, this might go horribly wrong because I've never done it before, but we go to operations, add bill. Oh yeah, was it the right or left lung? Because we do need to make sure we get that part correct. It's the right lung. Okay, so the right lung needs to go. So health, operations, harvest the right lung. Which will take place in the morning. And then I guess the lung goes in here and then we have to transplant the lung into Hadit. But what if they're not the right blood type? And then does Hadit die, do we think? But yeah, I wonder if we can just kind of keep harvesting their organs and then we have some backup organs for later. How about that? Oh, you were going to visit a vineyard today, but they didn't have any room. Not sure if it's the best idea in this weather. Yeah, it'll be very hot, I should imagine. With the vineyards being quite, you know, out in the open. So Dieteron is sleeping. Dieteron will be carrying out the operation. Dieteron has 9 medical. Hopefully that's enough. Why does every game come down to blood? I know. V Rising, June, Rimworld. You're going to de-lung the victim. Bolero is giving them their potential final meal right now. But yeah, I assume we then have to store it in the fridge. So is there like a storage option for organs? Human-like corpses? Watermelon question, folks. Where do we store the organ? Where does it get stored? Like what item does it even come under? Or do we have to like transplant it straight away? Okay, wait, Dieteron has an inspiration as well. This might be helpful. Removing body part. Okay, he's getting ready. Where does it say about their inspiration, by the way, chat? Oh, it's inspired taming. Yeah. Musical instruments, obviously. Hi, Frogsight. Hi, Diesel. Does removing a lung count as flirting since you're taking their breath away? Oh, no. That's terrible. That's terrible. Yeah, folks, how do I store this lung? Am I supposed to put it into Hadit straight away? Because it's got to stay fresh. You've got to get on top of that stuff, you know? Like, what are we saying here? How do I know where the lung can be stored? It says corpses, but it's not a corpse. Keep it next to the sandwiches. Oh God, it's happening! Yeah, we're doing a lung transplant. Haddock has developed a flesh-eating bacteria in his right lung. So we're taking a lung from a prisoner. That's what's going on right now. In here. That is what's going down. Okay. There's a lot of squelching sounds. Medical level 10. Okay, so this guy now has their... I mean, apparently they're fine. The lung is on the floor. So if I go to Haddock and I go health, operations, add bill... Surely we have to... Do we have to remove his lung first, chat? Do we have to remove his lung and then add the new one? Is that correct? Okay, I realise I asked that question and then we went into ads. It's a floor lung. It is. I've paused a minute whilst we figure this out. Hauling lung. Right, haul the lung, because I think whilst we decide it needs to go somewhere where it's going to be fresh. Yeah, it's going to go in the fridge. It's going to go in the freezer so that it doesn't deteriorate over time. It's going to be floor organs. Okay? Florgans. It's going to be a florgan. Okay. But yeah, surely I've got to remove Haddock's bad lung first. Before we put the good lung in. So just as I kind of test now, if I click on this person and go to health, operations, add bill. Remove tongue. Ooh. Install denture. Doesn't say install lung. How does this work? Surely, let's just take Haddock's lung out. So Haddock, operations, add bill, remove right lung, because the right lung is the bad lung for Haddock. So we're going to remove that. And Haddock is allowed the fancy glitter worlds stuff. I'm going to make Sleepy clean the barracks. We need this area to be as clean as possible for the operation, since we don't have any like sterilized floor or anything like that at the moment. Let's just get all of this stuff clean, I think. Okay. Deteron is... Deteron, are you going to carry out this operation or not? Yeah, operate on Haddock. Please. Okay, so we're going to remove Haddock's bad lung. And then put the good lung in. I hope this is going to work out. We're about to find out. Okay. Are you talking to Haddock whilst he's away? Wait, did we not anaesthetize him? Oh shit, was I supposed to anaesthetize him? Wait, he is anaesthetized. He is anaesthetized. Deteron. Where did the lung go? Wait, where did the lung go? Install right lung. But how do I know he's not going to be putting the bad lung in, chat? I want him to put the good lung in. Okay. If I go health... Add bill, install right lung. If he goes over here, yeah, but I don't know where the old lung is. lung. There's only one lung. So the bad lung must have gone because there's only one lung registered on the map. Dieteron, can you please prioritize operating on Hadit? No, you're not holding it. It's gone. It doesn't exist in the world. Okay, so we've got 2 Glitter World medicine for this operation. And then we've also got this lung to go in here. Moment of truth. Is this going to work? Yeah, that's true. We removed it, so it's probably just gone as opposed to harvesting it. That makes sense. That makes sense. Ugh, squelchy, squelchy noises. The question is, should we potentially keep this person alive for a bit? And then maybe, like, take their kidney as well. Because they can survive without a kidney, can't they? So we could also take a kidney for the road. Okay, Hadit now is just sedated. Let's see how they get on. But potentially successful. How's this person doing? Whole body woozy. Let's get them back to health and see, because, yeah. You're going to go hunt for lunch? What, in real life or in game? Rate the kitchen. A kidney for the road. Yeah. Oh, you're not the first person to say that today, Nizora. Yeah, somebody else, I think it was Jade, mentioned that earlier. How it reminded her of that. Okay, so let's see how Hadit is when they wake up, but we may have rescued them. We're almost completely out of meat, by the way. I'm gonna slaughter the buffalo that we've tamed. How? Age 3, age 2. We're gonna slaughter that male goat as well. And then we've got some meat, because we're out of meat at the moment. Do we want to start making the really fancy meals? Is there much benefit to that, chat? Making the super fancy meals as opposed to the just normal meals? Does anybody even bother? At the moment we're cooking fine meals, but should I make the lavish meals, or is that just way too overboard? What do we think? I'm open to opinions on the matter. Yeah. Better meals, better mood boost. All right, let's see if we can afford it. Let's see if we could do it. I'm going to get rid of that. We're going to eat these meals down a bit. The regular ones. And then we will think about making the really fancy ones. Yeah, they're going to slaughter the animals now. Here we go. Can you, seriously, can you like not keep the goat meat just on the floor in the kitchen? Oh yeah, well, Sleepy can now sleep in here. Reassign, there we go. So that is also, so this is now a kind of medical area slash barracks. I think next on the construction list should probably be the med bay, which will be in here. Yeah. You know what grinds your gears? Websites whose logs in username and password inputs are on different pages. Oh no. Oh dear, thanks. Okay, Hadit has recovered very quick. Hadit is recovered? No, Hadit is woozy, but they're going for... Can you not work though? Like, what is Hadit doing? Wait, what are you doing? Can you... How does Hadit not work? I really don't want Hadit to work right now. Can Hadit rest? Hadit is trying to work. Rest and... Oh, okay. Well, apparently... Yeah, they're just woozy, but everything else isn't terrible. It seems the operation was a success, amazingly. So that cost us 3 Glitter World medicine. Yeah. Hi, Kiri, on YouTube. Noot noot. Hello. Did they farm the buffalo? Oh my goodness, that poor animal pen. So they've got some... Oh god, why are they not hauling the meat away? Please haul the meat away. You're gonna go to the pool. Enjoy, Nazora. I hope you have a lovely holiday. Oh yeah, we were gonna make a smithing table, weren't we? Furniture? No, production. Should we do an electric smithy? Let's do an electric smithy. How are we doing for power, by the way? We're actually doing all right at the moment. Yeah, please put that meat away. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I think Haddock's kind of fine. But I'm wondering if we could maybe get a kidney out of this guy before letting them go. I don't know. Maybe they'll go back and tell their friends how their organs have been harvested, and then their relations will go down with them. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I don't know. I think Haddock is now a night owl. By the looks of it, it's 4 in the morning. Yeah, please go to bed. But yeah, it seems like they're saved, so that's good. I just realised we probably want to keep hold of some of this silver for when we get sterile flooring for our hospital. When the tide comes. Barn Isle, hi!
Barnes__May just subscribed. Morning.
Morning! Thank you for your 13 months. How's it going? Thank you very much for that. I really appreciate the resub. Cheers. With my coffee. Are you just making endless parkas? What is going on here? No, you're just taking a long time to make a single one, I think. But yeah, Haddock needs a parka for the winter. And then a couple more hats are going to be made, I think. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. We just did a successful organ transplant on Haddock, so I'm happy. And it's the first time I've ever had to do anything like that in Rimworld. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna keep them prisoner for now. For now. Okay, maybe we did make some stuff out of leather. Okay, plate armor. Lovely. What else did we want? Machining and then gunsmithing, I think. Next. And then we will look at medical stuff. But in here, I can now add Bill, make plate armor. Ingredients. Let's do steel. Yeah, we want steel plate armor. Let's make a couple of those, actually, because then we can... because we've got 2 melee people. Haddock, you can wear the coat, please. Please wear the coat. Thank you. What else could we possibly make in here? Add Bill. A helmet. Make a couple of helmets. Details. Again, let's just make them out of steel, I think. Because I assume they're going to be better than... Or maybe the flak helmet is... I don't know. Maybe the flak armor's okay for now. I don't know. We'll have some spare armor that people can wear, I guess. Also, there is... A hat has appeared! Guys, a hat has appeared. What the hell? Look. Excellent hat. It has appeared. Why has it appeared? Folks. It says reserved by Bolero, but Bolero's wearing a hat. That is weird. Now he can equip the hat. Look. I don't understand. Unzipped, hi, welcome in. So technically we only need one more hat then. Oh no, wait, that was the hat that was just made. Ignore me. That hat was just made. Never mind. The hat hadn't magically reappeared. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to wait until all of the fine meals have been eaten, and then we'll replace those with lavish meals. I want to keep hold of the packaged survival meals, because they're great for when we go do quests and things. Yeah. Yeah. What's Hadit up to? Hadit is making more... more marble pieces, which is fine because we actually need that. We've got 2 people researching at the moment, which is good. And then Naked over here is our kind of crafting person, which is good because he's also our cook. So, and he's not needing to cook right now. Could he maybe prioritize the tailoring though? I would say would be better. There we go. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to swap out next. Oh, these are probably going to grow, which is amazing. We should swap this out for cotton next season because we're definitely going to need the cotton next season, and we're going to have plenty of heal root for the time being. Yeah, he really doesn't want to craft for whatever. He really wants to make this. I guess I need to change his priorities. Yes, smithing is over tailoring. Let's just take off smithing for a minute. And prioritize tailoring. You did technically miss a war crime. I don't know if it's classed as a war crime, but stealing somebody's right lung, is that a war crime, G-Money? We did that. We stole a right lung. We're going to wait till they're better and then we're going to steal their kidney. Yeah. That is the plan. Oh yeah, let's start planning out this. So we're going to do that. We're going to have a door here. Actually, we'll do a door here. And then we're also going to have a door here. And I'm going to get rid of one of these shelves. And then the idea is that they're going to be able to run in here and grab medicine quickly for the med bay eventually. This isn't the overall size of the med bay, by the way. We will separate it. I don't know how big we want it. We're going to have... I guess beds only need to be along one wall, so maybe something like that size would be fine. And then this, I don't know, either a storage, probably a crafting room, and then we just have everything stored out in the hallway. Yeah. Reza, you really do need to... Oh, we don't have enough marble blocks. Sleepy... How do I get them to, like, just stop with the materials? I really want them to prioritize this. I mean, Hadit's making more, I guess. Because otherwise all the food's going to go bad. As soon as Hadit's done with that, I'll get Reza to jump in. I think. There we go. It says missing 22 blocks. It's not missing 22 blocks. Yeah, I did enjoy playing Stranded Alien Dawn. Yeah, I did. Not as much depth as Rimworld. I feel like it was kind of brought into 1.0 and then kind of abandoned, really, in a way. It's why I kind of keep coming back to Rimworld, and I'm less likely to go back to Stranded Alien Dawn, I guess. So I kind of feel like I'm done with it, really, in a way. Oh, for feck's sake. Okay, well, they botched that construction. You're going to need to get some more blocks, I'm afraid. because they botched it. Oh, it's now too warm in there. It's now 8 Celsius. Heck. Resin, no. Do you know what? Stop. I'm just going to cancel all of this until they've built that door, I think. Is it even possible to cancel this? Yeah, cancel. 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 There's still not enough marble blocks to make it. God dang it! What happens if they deconstruct this? Like, if you were to deconstruct that, is it going to be enough? I know we've literally just built it. But yeah, I want them to make this door, like, now. No, it only gives us 2 back. It's not worth it. I'll just wait till Hadit finishes the thing. Go and wear a fancy hat, please. Go wear a fancy hat. Okay, they've got 4 normal meals left, so I think by the morning we're going to be ready to make lavish meals. Wait, is it a lavish meal? So they've been having fine meals. They're going to have lavish meals, and they're going to always have 20 in stock. It'll be super fancy. Okay, please build this door. Thank you. Before bed. There they go. Lovely. I know you're thinking, why is there a door there and there's a freaking shelf? Well, I will fix that in due time. Oh, Wade!
Wonderway just subscribed. Good morning, Ed Miss Vadams.
Good morning. Thank you for your 18 months. That is 2 entire Twitch babies. Excellent. How are you doing? Thank you very much. I really appreciate the resubs today, guys. Thank you. Let's okay all of that on there. And then that's going to be deconstructed, I think. And then, yeah, they'll be able to kind of walk through, is the plan. There we go. That should do it. All right, how are you doing? You are now... You're still not 100%. Oh my goodness, they're only 50% breathing because they've only got half a lung. Of course. I don't know. I think we should just let them go at this point. Let's just let them go. Let's release. In fact, no. Can I strip you? Like, what kind of clothing have you got? Ah, you've got terrible clothing. All right, we'll just let you go. Release. Maybe that will increase our relations with whomever. I don't know. Also, you can start smithing again now. You can start smithing. And now that that's done, I can put the wall back in. There we go. There we go. Power, hidden conduit. Quest expires in 24 hours. No questing. I don't know. Maybe we go on a quest a little bit later, actually, but right now, no. Honestly, putting the medicine right next to the door might be the way forward. I'm just going to slow down things a minute. Meals. No medicine. And then on here, medicine. And then, is there somebody nearby? I guess, Reza, you could do this. You could start hauling things over. There we go. Swapping everything over. Yeah, I feel like having the this closest to the door is the best idea. And then this, deconstruct the wooden shelf, and then all of that stuff can get moved onto there. Like how there's just one, why is there just one egg on the floor? I don't understand. We can also expand the zone to include that. Why is there like one egg? All the egg. Like move the egg onto the shelf. Why is it not on the shelf? In fact, why is none of this on the shelf? And haddots, you're just leaving stuff on the floor. It's a lavish meal as well. It's a lavish meal. Okay, what is living in here? Why is nobody using this? Storage. Oh, this is where the chem fuel was. Yeah, let's just store everything else. Sleepy is having a shooting frenzy. Delightful. Just what we want. I'm just trying to think about power. We've got our geothermal plant here. How far away is the next geothermal spring? Is it? Yeah, it's feckin' ages away. Look at it. Yeah, we might have to end up doing some windmills and maybe researching solar before long. Because we're about to kind of use more power than we're producing, I think. Yeah, I might, because this has 3 doors now, I might turn the temperature down just by a degree a minute. There we go. Floors, marble tiles. Well, actually, this isn't going to be marble in this room. We'll have marble in here. This is going to be sterilized tile eventually. And then we'll put a door into there. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. So he should be making 20 of those meals, and then we'll have to keep an eye on the meat because it's going to be quite expensive on the meat front. And of course, if it does kind of transpire that it's just too expensive to keep up with, then we'll just go for the fine meals instead, I think. Something like that. But yeah, they're working hard. Nobody's researching at the moment, unfortunately. Part of me wonders if we should go buy... Oh, we don't really have a lot of money. Haddock has collapsed due to exhaustion. Oh, God. Haddock, how's your lung? I mean, it doesn't say that their lung is bad. Wait, why are you collapsing to exhaustion? It's because they're going all the way to get the marble, that's why. I wonder if maybe we can encourage them to just mine marble locally. I mean, I don't want to mine anything there. Granite, granite, granite. Granite, granite, granite. To be honest with you, I don't even see that there's marble anywhere close. Oh, maybe we're running out. Yeah, they're just going to have to go far to get it, I think, unfortunately. Sorry, Haddock. You should... Why don't we get... I don't know. If I get Haddock to clean this dirt, and then maybe they'll go to sleep in their actual bed, rather than outside. There we go. Okay, psychic soothe for females. Let's go. We love to hear it. We love to hear it. Do we have Any female goats that we could spare? Age 2. Age 1. Age 2. Age 1. Let's go like the 2-year-old females can go, I think. And then we can keep the others. Something like that. This is going pretty damn well, you know. What is Bolero doing? Oh, he's stargazing. Okay. And haul that onto its shelf before you go to bed, sir. Thank you. There we go. There we go. Lovely. Okay, well, looking good. We still haven't managed to get Reza and Bolero together. That might take a bit of time. But then they can share a room, and then we'll have another spare one, which will be good. Okay, food is coming inside. Goats are slaughtered. Lovely. Got 2 people researching today. I don't know. I think we might make it through to spring with the fancy meals. Because we've got, I mean, it's nearly winter, but we've got all of these crops to come in. I mean, there's probably no point replanting them, to be honest, but whatever. Whatever. You never know. Okay, Naked Jedi's making the armor. We're researching machining and gunsmithing as well. Be good to have like a little bit of backup armor. I think eventually when we build this kind of wall around the edge, we'll have to have some bookcases of bookcases, you know what I mean? Shelves that have the kind of armor on them ready to go. I suppose we could probably put storage, apparel, smeltable, armor. Yeah, allow armor to go on here. So this can be like the battle shelf, as it were. I think. The battle shelf. Okay, all of that has been, pretty much all of it's been hauled in. Got loads of medicines. Yeah, we're doing good. And everyone's like super happy. Of course, Randy, this is the time now where Randy's going to throw something into the mix for sure. You just know it. I just know it. Gotta get that lip gloss on. There we go. I am very much scraping the barrel with this now. It's I don't know if you can see it. You probably can't actually on the camera, but there's hardly anything left in it. But it's really expensive, so I want to get every last drop out of the container. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of looking at this research room and thinking, how big is a second one of the high-tech ones? And could we possibly squeeze it in? Not really. I mean, because that's just going to be in the way, isn't it? Okay, here we go. Machining. Lovely. So now get them to research gunsmithing. So flak armor is better than the other armor anyway, it turns out. So actually, if that's the case, then don't bother making another helmet. Because I've only got 2 melee folks, in fairness. Okay, a group of travellers are passing by. No trader, though, sadly. Oh, they're all insulting one another. We're running quite low on the compact machinery. Is there any more that could be mined? I don't want them to do too much mining over winter, but I mean, there's actually a lot of compact machinery just kind of chilling here as well that could be brought inside onto the shelf. I'm just aware that we're going to need more at some point soon. Ambrosia sprout. Oh, we had ambrosia sprouts before and I forgot about them. Let me have a look. Ambrosia. Just if there's any that could be harvested. No, it's literally those ones. So the other ones must have died. Unfortunately. But yeah, how do we do this corridor coming in? Do we kind of like wrap it around here and have the entrance point up there maybe? Oh no, everything's dying of the cold. I mean, we knew that was going to happen, in fairness. We'll just, I mean, they won't sow in winter anyway, will they? So I don't need to disallow it. They just won't sow. It is really cold. Why don't we... Can I get them to harvest this as it is? Because I feel like this is all going to go. Is there a way to mass harvest, chat? Watermelon question. Because I feel like stuff should be harvested before winter, right? Oh my goodness, Jay Dizzo! Hi! Harvest, here we go. Thank you for the bits. How's it going? Thank you very much. Yeah, we'll get them to just harvest all of this early, I think, with it being winter. Okay, gunsmithing. We can now make guns. Let's have a look. What is next? I think we should go down because I want to get the hospital set up. So can we do... Oh wow, we can make prosthetics as well. I mean, let's get the hospital situation sorted first, I think. You need coffee. I feel that. I feel that in my bones. Very much so. Advanced lights. Medicine. It's got to be around here somewhere. Medicine, a hospital bed requires what? Sterile. Okay, here we go. Sterile materials. So that's going to be the flooring, the medical flooring that we need. That's next on the list, I think. Next on the list. We have some meat in stock for food. Floors, marble tile. There we go. Yeah, I think this will end up being our crafting room. Mostly. When the time comes. But yeah, I'm just debating how to get a corridor up and running, really. I'm honestly contemplating not like getting rid of this door entirely, having a granite wall and go all the way up and over here, and then the entrance to the base being over here somewhere. Maybe? Something like that. Once these rooms are done, maybe that would be a plan. Oh, it looks like it's snowing. But yeah, we've rescued some of these crops. It seems. So we've got some extra food. Oh, an excellent piece of armor. Let's go. Who was it that needed armor? I mean, I don't really want them to wear it unless they are going to fight, to be honest. Cannot haul. There's no empty accessible spot. Well, what about here? Armor. Plate armor. So there's an empty spot there. What do you mean there's not a spot for it? Hi, Softly. How's it going? Welcome in. Oh, we're being raided. Oh God, we're being raided by two people in the south. And I think there's one up here somewhere. Oh God, there's 4 of them. Oh, this is going to be fun. We're being raided by horse. Yeah, are any of these like any good? Neurotic, creepy breathing, quick sleeper. I mean, not terrible, I guess. Psychically sensitive, nimble, tortured artist. They've got a burning passion for art, but only 1 in the skill. Okay. Cool. And then down here... Okay, so one of them is unwaveringly loyal. But the others are not. So we will see. I do have 2 prisoner beds. What time of day is it? It is 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Are they immediately going to attack? I think they're going to wait a minute because they're kind of off in that direction. So I'm going to let my people do their thing for a moment. Actually, no, I'm not. We're going to go in and attack these because we can maybe pick them off 2 at a time. Okay, I have an idea. Let's get battle positions ready. So we've got Naked Jedi and... Who was it? Sleepy, who have the rifles. Reza is melee. And then, was it Hadit? Yes. Hadit, you need to equip yourself with the steel plate armor. And you're going to come as well. And then we have 4 folks who are going to be a battle ready for the moment. Doctor will stay behind, I think. But yeah, we'll try and take on 2 at a time, I think. Two at a time. Let's see how we get on. There we go. Can you guys not attack from there? Get a wee bit closer. Right, they're going in. In fact, what I'm going to do is, quickly, before we get going, Dieteron, who is our doctor, can you please always make sure you have some herbal medicine on you in case we need to attend to anybody in the field? Thank you. Okay, they are archers, but I think we can shoot at them further away than they can shoot at us. Okay, so we've already got 1 down who is going to bleed out in 5 hours. So what I can do is, this is... Do we want this person? Okay, let's have a think about this. Do we want this person? A neurotic, creepy breather. I mean, neurotic... Work speed plus 20%, mental break threshold 8. Yeah, screw it. Let's get them. Right, capture horse. Of course they're called horse. Of course they are. Softly, thank you. I love my emotes. They're great. I heckin' love them. Okay. Gosh, this guy is not backing down. Okay, cool. So now we can bring them. They've attacked those people, and then where were the others? Oh God, I don't know where the others are. They're all the way down here. Let's bring everyone here. Actually, what I want Dieteron to do is to not to capture, but to tend to them, and then also tends to them. Wait, you're dying in 3 hours, you're dying in 4 hours, yeah. Wait, how good was this person? They're also good. Yeah, if I can get Dieteron to tend to these, and then shift them over, maybe. And then these guys are getting into position down here. Let's just leave them there for a minute. and make sure Dieteron is doing their job. He's only got 3 pieces of medicine is the only thing though. Oh god, everything's happening. They're beginning their assault. Okay, they're beginning their assault. I don't know which way they're going to go though. They're going to go up and around here, I think. So let's just put you guys there and then they can kind of go behind for now. Name their assault Jeff. Well, you might be able to, for Zerp, you might actually be able to name one of these dudes, Jeff. Capture. Oh, wait a minute! Dieteron, you just killed them. What the hell? I don't understand what just happened. Dieteron, you're supposed to fix them and you fixed them and then decided to kill them. I don't understand. Capture, fire, tend without medicine. But can we not tend with medicine? I don't understand why that just happened. But I know that we're not going to get them home if we don't tend to them a little bit. How's this going? How's this situation? Okay, here they come. Here they come. Get him! Get him! Okay, that's one down there. Unwaveringly loyal. Like, strip them. Because they're, okay. Okay, everything's happening. Everybody undraft. 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 Actually, no, Dieteron, where are you? You might be able to capture this person. Yeah, capture them. Capture this person here. And then they're going to die. We're going to let them die. We've just stripped them so we can sell their clothes. And then this person died anyway. Okay, that was pretty good going. And they have beer. Amazing. But isn't it funny? Wait, it isn't funny to you unless it's naming meaningless things. For Zerp, did you know that in all seriousness that my cheese plant in this room is called Jeff? Did you know that? You can't see it on this camera view. You can just about make it out on this mode. Can you see it there? This is actually Jeff. This is actually Jeff. George is downstairs as well. Yeah, that's Jeff right there. Yeah. 3 days to go for the full 1.6 release and DLC. Hell yeah, Medsa. How's it going? I see you on YouTube. It is. We were trying to figure out... Oh, medical emergency now. Dieteron, can you... Yeah, prioritize tending to them. I'm still not 100% sure what time the DLC is coming out. On Friday. I don't know whether I'll get to stream it on Friday or if I'll have to wait till Monday. It depends what time. Yeah. I thought we dealt with that whole situation pretty well, actually. Hadit has still got fancy armor on. You could probably take that armor off now, Hadit, in fairness. Unless you want to go around with it on. No, because you can't wear your coat if you wear that. So put that on the ground. Inspired recruitment naked. Oh, great, because we will want to recruit this person at some point. Oh, resistance is 24 though. That's going to take a bit of time. Yeah, eventually we're going to want to move this prison as well, because at the moment the prison's very far away from where the medicine is. Have you not... Where's... I don't understand. They seem to like take... Oh, there's your coat. Okay. I see. I see. I was going to say, put your coat back on. Okay, we might get an extra person out of this. Is Jeff the god of biscuits? What do you mean? The god of biscuits. I might have to take a break soon to get biscuits, legitimately. I'm quite hungry. I need snacks. I need biscuits. Sure. Could you... Can't... It's interesting. Why can't I haul that away? It doesn't want to go on the shelf? I guess we'll make this a storeroom and it can just live on the floor. Oh, it was an Eddie Izzard thing? Okay. One of the theoretical Greek gods. Jeff, the god of biscuits. Great! Love it. I didn't know that that was an Eddie Izzard thing until now. Yeah, maybe once we turn this into a... Well, it's not really going to be a storeroom, is it? I don't know. Why is the armor just there? On the table? Why can't it... Why can't it go on there? Oh god, a cougar is hunting Hadit. Where is Hadit? Hadit? Okay, Hadit, get inside, please. Get inside, please. Please make it. Please survive. You should have left your armor on. I think he's going to make it. Okay, and then we get Sleepy to go here. Wait, what are you doing? Sleepy! Fire at the cougar, you numpty. We're going to have to get Reza to go in, aren't we? Because... Okay, maybe we can just get it to go away for long enough. Oh no, cougar revenge. Come on, Sleepy's got to get better with this gun. Get him! Get him! Rifle at close range. Oh dear. Okay, well now we've got some meat, so that's good. Can people please go and rest? Thank you. Jeff is a good theoretical name, I think. I don't know. Maybe once upon a time it was a common name. I don't really... Do I know any Jeffs? I don't think I do. Other than my plant, which doesn't count. Medical treatment needed. What are you doing, Detron? Yeah, please come and tend to these guys. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm having a pretty good afternoon. Thank you. As far as afternoons go. You got a nephew called Jeff? Well, there we go. A Jeff, a real-life Jeff has been confirmed. Jeff was one of the Roman gods before they stole the Greek ones. No! No, they weren't. Oh, you're talking about the Eddie Izzard thing still. I thought you meant really, really. Really, really. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Why are you going outside without your coat on? Please, please put your coat on. That's really silly. Don't do that. There you go. Barnard's husband's name is Jeff. Lots of Jeffs in the chat, whether they're actually here or someone else just knows them. Deuteron, did you tend to these guys? You did. Okay, fantastic. So we're researching the sterilized floor now, which is going to go in here. I'm going to go in here. But yeah, I'm forcing Hadit to come home because he's trying to go out in the cold without his coat. Unfortunately, there isn't really any marble that we can mine that I can see. It's just the chunks that are around the map. And they're heckin' ages away. There's some limestone there. There is a bit of marble here, but again, that's all the way up there. Yeah. Marriage is on. Dieteron and Haddard are getting married. Hell yeah. Right, we need to make a marriage spot. Where should they get married? Is it under Misk? Marriage spot. They can get married in front of the farm animals. No. Dieteron and Haddart have been a couple for a while. It's Haddart and Naked Jedi, I think, and Haddart and Reza that have an issue with one another. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. Bolero's still trying to hit on Reza, though, as well. Bolero charmed Reza by complimenting her forehead. Reza turned him down. Paris is nice for weddings. I don't think we have that option, sadly. So, opposite the animal pen is going to have to do.
Esconomics just subscribed.
Hi. Hey, thank you for using your Prime here. Thank you so much. I know you only get one to use a month, so that is super appreciated. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Yeah, they can just get married here. It's fine. They get married there and then they can have a party in the medical/barracks room. Because that seems like a good place to have a party. Okay. It's 8 at night. What are they doing? Oh, they're having recreation time. Fair enough. Fair enough. Where's Bolero going? Oh, Bolero's taking that to the prisoner. Interesting. Interesting. And then Reza and Sleepy are recovering. Yeah, everything's dying now. Which is fine. We expected it to do that. It is winter. Why do we have... We don't have a lot of meals at the moment. We need more. We need more. What is happening here? What happened to Reza again? Why is Reza all battered? Oh, because we were in a fight. That's why. That's fine. It was a cougar, wasn't it? But then we killed the cougar. And got a crap ton of meat. Do you know what I'm looking at here? I'm thinking that... Oh, yeah. Let's deconstruct this oven a moment. And then we can get an electric stove because then we don't have to rely on wood all the time, which seems to be half the issue here. So if I can go to stove, electric stove, yeah. I mean, of course, if we run out of electricity, then we're screwed, but we seem to be doing okay on the geothermal power front at the moment. Okay. There we go. And then if I get Reza to prioritize building that. Also, I had an idea. Rather than them going all the way out here every time to fetch marble chunks, is there a way we can just haul some of them a bit closer? Okay. So these are all marble nodes. Wait, this is marble? Oh, shit. Okay, well, in which case... Mine the marble. It's not gonna let me mine the vein. Wait, is this some kind of... Is that some kind of thing behind there? That's not like an ancient danger, is it? I'll just get them to mine a little bit, I think. Just in case. I'm pretty sure it's not, because I'm pretty sure ancient dangers look like this. I think since 1.6... you can get 2 of them on the map at once. But they have the actual walls like this. Okay, it looks like we've got our sterile tiles made. Or researched. Let's have a look. What else did I want after sterile tiles? Hospital bed, research. You like chocolate malted biscuits? Oh, they sound so good. Have you ever had cow biscuits before? The malted cow biscuits. I don't know if these are a British thing or if you get them elsewhere, but they are delicious. They are malted biscuits, but I just call them cow biscuits. Sterile tile. Oh, wow. Okay. It's going to cost a lot of silver, but we can do sterile tile on all of this for the hospital area. can I afford to do it all in here as well? I can, and that's the kitchen. So the 2 areas that need to be sterile will be. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. How's your house going? Newt. I see you on both YouTube and on Twitch. Hi. And hi, Neurotrigger as well. So they're getting to work with the new... This is going to be the med bay. This is going to be probably a crafting room. No, I don't have royalty or religion. So no DLCs, no mods on this playthrough. Simply vanilla and just learning. I say remembering how to play, but also learning as well. Because we've been doing a lot of things that I've never actually got to do ever in Rimworld before. Like harvest somebody's lung. And then transplant it, which I managed to do today. Hadit just does not want to wear coats. Like, wear the parka, Hadit, please. Please and thank you. Medso, you used to eat the cow malted milk biscuits. They're so good, and I completely forgot they existed, but they are another example of me not being able to control myself and eating the whole packet. Yeah, this is happening again. Look, if I right-click, force target to where... Oh, it's because I'm going force target. I understand where I've gone wrong. The hats didn't disappear. I was just forcing somebody else to wear them. That's hilarious. Okay. That makes sense, I guess. I was forcing someone else to wear them. I hope that when they dig up this floor in here, that it will force them to fill out these walls here. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Oh yeah, we need... Oh shit, I forgot about this. We need to queue up lavish meals. And of course we do. Hopefully Naked Jedi gets on that because they're going to be eating away at the survival meals now. There we go. Go on. Go cook. Go make the things. Yeah, the only DLC I've actually played in Rimworld is Anomaly when that came out. And that felt like yesterday. That felt really recently that we had Anomaly. Yeah. Yeah, they are on the packaged survival meals now, which I want to keep hold of. Ideally. We don't have a lot of meat. We might have to consider killing a couple of goats. So we've got that dude there. 1-year-old, 2-year-old. Let's kill the 2-year-old. I think. Do we have any fertilized eggs? We do. Let's hatch some chickens as well, because then we can get some chicken meat. That would be good. We can substitute some of the meat with the eggs, I think, as well, and the milk, which is good. Lovely. I think they're researching guns at the moment. I think... Wait. Oh, no, they're not researching guns. Never mind. We've already researched guns. I don't think we need to make any just yet. I don't know. Can we make it in the smithy? Oh, no, it's just melee weapons and armor in there. There must be something else we need to craft if we want them to make guns. Oh, okay, they're putting down the flooring. And I think they put down the... Yeah, they put down the conduits. So then we'll need to put a heater in and some lighting. Oh, I definitely have done this wrong. Oh no, 1, 2, 3, 4. Never mind. Never mind. We'll put 2 lights in there like that. And we'll see how we get on. It might still be too dark. How's this person doing? They're going to take a while to get their resistance down. It's at 19.3 at the moment. That's all of our plants dying, which is fine. I knew that was going to happen. Yeah, we might have to, because we're going to run out of, goats before long. We might have to see if there's anything to kill for meat. Here we go. There we go. We'll kill off a couple of them. I think. So what is this person good at as well? Oh, this is the nimble, yet psychically sensitive tortured artist. They have a permanent mood effect, so we're going to have to make their bedroom eventually particularly fancy, I think. But they could be good at art if they practiced. We're good with plants, and they're, well, okay at cooking, I guess. Okay, this is coming along. This is coming along. Why are they just putting it? This annoys me so much. Haul the meat. Don't store the meat inside of the kitchen. Please put it in to the fridge. Thank you. Bloomin' hell. Yeah. Did you say psychically gifted orthodontist? No. I mean, maybe they were an orthodontist and I didn't notice. Psychically sensitive tortured artist. Not orthodontist. Tortured artist. So they will have a permanent mood buff of -8, which we'll have to manage. But, they're worth keeping. They're not terrible, you know. Hi, okay. How's it going today? Hello. You've missed the harvesting of the prisoner's organs that has occurred. Things have been going down today, let me tell you. It's a vibe, it is. It is. I like how this room just has snow in it. Is it just gonna have snow now? Is that it now? we just have snow in here, apparently. Yeah, this game is also known as War Crime Simulator. Yeah. One of our residents developed a flesh-eating lung disease, and so we had a limited amount of time to give them a lung transplant. So we stole one from a prisoner. We did let the prisoner go, though. You know? We weren't completely evil. Yeah, it's interesting that this is just snow. Okay, so the hospital plain bedroom is nearly done, and then we obviously need to put the medical beds in when the time comes. Let's get the temperature sorted. I don't know if one heater will be enough for this room, but we can certainly try. I mean, in here it's 18 Celsius in here. Yeah. Now, we're not allowed to eat resin, no. Cody is just waiting for the day when we can eat Reza. I mean, Sleepy over here is technically a cannibal, so if anybody's going to be eating Reza, it's going to be Sleepy over here. Did you leave the prisoner in a bathtub full of ice? No, I just left them in their bed. Their awful bed. We should probably remake that at some point. Has anybody else got a terrible bed? I mean, we're going to be able to get rid of some of these before long. In fact, let's deconstruct this. Because we're going to make proper hospital beds for this room. Does the prisoner have arms or legs? Yes. Apparently... Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I lie. Their left arm and right ear have been shot off, apparently. Possibly by me. But it doesn't say who it was. It could have been us, because we did do some shooting. That's how they got here. In the end. All right, they're redoing the kitchen. so that we have sterile flooring for the kitchen, and then people are less likely to get food poisoning that way. We haven't had any prisoner escape attempts yet. We're doing pretty good on that front. Classic Sleepy is sleeping. Yeah, let's just see. I think this room's going to be fine. It's going to get up to 18 Celsius, which is fine. So, yeah, they've just got to research the beds, and then we can craft them. Get going. And then I suppose we should probably sort out the crafting room as well, right? Let me see. Heater there. Lights. In here. And then we're going to move all of the benches pretty much into here and some of the storage. Now, the thing is, Haddock doesn't get on with what's his face, the crafting guy. So I might actually keep the stonecutter's table in the hallway, but then put everything else, the drug bench, the smithy, the tailoring bench, into here. Like also the artist bench. I don't know. Maybe they just need to learn to get along and work in the same room. All right, they're going to bed for the day. Oh, hello! Bloody Drongo! What a heckin' raid. Hello! How's it going? Curly, hi! Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. Now, I was watching Drongo's stream earlier, and I'm not quite the Rimworld expert that Drongo is. Wait, how? What? Drongo, you've raided twice. How did you even do that?
A turtle made it to the water.
How did you raid twice? Thank you so much. Oh, you cancelled the raid and then it's sent again. No, I mean, people seem to be here. I can see lots of lovely people in the chat. Who have we got? Curly, Red Talon, Gandalf, Treacle, Ares the Grey, 3 Cat Dude. Look at this. You see, people made it. Rapture King, Denoba, hi, Psychology. You see, look. Rules are rules. No raid message. Folks, my end, please go check out Bloody Drongo if you haven't already. He actually knows what he's doing with Rimworld, whereas I have no idea, but I'm having a bit of a laugh trying to figure it all out. Have I paused? Oh my god, there's a Manhunter pack. This is typical. I'm playing, let me explain my situation. In fact, let me introduce myself. If you don't know who I am, my name is Vic, or Miss Vidams. My pronouns are she, her, and I play a lot of different survival, crafting, building management games here on Twitch and YouTube full time. I love Rimworld, but I've got about 100 hours in it, and I haven't played for about a year. So this is me remembering how to play ahead of the Odyssey DLC launch on Friday. We're doing vanilla, no mods, and we picked, I'm trying to think what story mode. I think we did Crash Landed, adventure mode with Randy. So Randy, I mean, I'm going to touch wood. Randy's been kind to us so far, but of course that could, oh no, there's so many foxes. Yep, that could change at any moment of time. There's a lot of foxes, isn't there? Yes. Okay, let me think about this for a minute. Thank you so much for the follows as well. Welcome in. We do anonymous follows here. Your evening has gone sideways. Why has it gone sideways? Steak and welcome in as well. Hi. Striking Earth. Thank you for the freaking streak. Yeah, how did the rest of your stream go? How was your colony behaving or not behaving, perhaps? I need to figure out what to do with these man-hunting foxes. Can I just leave everybody inside? Because I think everybody is inside at the moment. Sleepy is about to be inside. Deteron is inside. Valero is about to feed the prisoner, but they can get back inside without problem. Hadda is gonna go inside. Naked is inside. And Reza is inside. Perfect. Yeah, I kind of want to just see if the foxes will do their thing. Essentially, in fact, Hadda can work at the bench here. Naked, where are you going? No, go and clean. Bolero is going inside here. And I'm just going to stop them from leaving. And hopefully the foxes will just fall into the traps. Reza, no, stay inside. I'm just going to get them to draft inside for a minute. I have no idea if this is a good strategy or not. Oh no, because they'll just kill... Will they just kill my animals? They might kill the animals. Let's just see how this happens. If they start killing the animals, then we will come out and defend the animals. Can you use zones to keep them inside? I can just block them from using the door, which is what I'm going to do. So if I just disallow here for a minute, and then I can take them off draft and they will at least go and do stuff for a minute. But yeah, what is going to happen here? I do not have enough traps around my base at the moment because it's a bit of a work in progress. But yeah. Curly, have you not played before? Have you not played Rimworld? It's fantastic and hilarious. It makes an excellent stream game, I think. It's very good for storytelling. Yeah. Drongo's a sore loser because he had to dig 3 graves. I mean, 3's not bad. Is it? I think 3's okay. Okay, they're not going for the farm animals. What are they going for? What are they going for? They're just... Ah, ha, ha, ha! They're going onto the traps. Okay, this is good. This is what we want. You see, look. Perfect. Okay, we're going to have to replace all of these, though. My plan's working. I actually thought they were really going to go for the farm animals. There's still 3 of them. I mean, to be honest, we could probably deal with them right now. Maybe. I don't know. I just don't want to risk it. Oh, yeah, we had our first organ transplant today as well. That was interesting. One of my colonists developed oh, there goes another one, look. Developed a flesh-eating bacteria in their right lung, and I learned how to take an organ from somebody. That was fun. Okay, I'm going to allow them outside a minute, but we're going to do... Reza is melee, so Reza can melee a fox. You can shoot from here, and then Haddock can also get into position. Bolero is not a fighter. You can go inside. Okay. You guys, you're supposed to... Haddock, you're supposed to fight, please. Instead of standing there. There we go. I think there's only 1 fox left. Hooray! Oh, that wasn't too bad. I'm not very good at just kind of unpausing and just letting things go. I tend to play Rimworld pretty slowly whilst I'm figuring it all out. So if you don't know... Yeah, so Rimworld is... It's also known as War Crime Simulator. So there's a lot of dark humor involved with it. For sure, you're gonna lurk for food. It's pretty late where you are, Drongo, right? Pretty late in the evening. Seriously, thank you for bringing your people here. I super appreciate it. Thank you, and have a lovely rest of evening. Yeah. I mean, it is a horrific war crime, you're right. It is. Okay, you need to... Oh, apparently Haddock is actually fine. They just have a bite from a fox. But actually they're okay. And also some of these foxes, some of them should be able to be eaten. Some of them are rotten, I think. Some of them, yeah, those 2 are, or maybe they're all going to be rotting. Yeah, oh, that's sad. I was kind of hoping that we might have been able to eat them. Why are the dead foxes moving? They're not completely dead yet, that's why. Some of them are still technically alive, but they're not going to spring back to life. They will die. But my peeps are too busy. They've got things to be getting on with, you know? They can't be hanging around. Oh no, Reza failed at constructing a tile. That's freaking expensive, Reza. We're not made of silver over here. I'll have you know. Also, a sculpture was made. A poor, large marble sculpture was made by Haddock that I'm probably going to sell because I don't really want to put up a bad sculpture. Haddock's sweat. Imagine making a sculpture centered around your own sweat. This work illustrates Leon Haddock's leading Deuteron by the hand into bed with a few clothes in sight. Haddock is blowing air at Deuteron. The cubist style of the central scene clashes with the abstract depiction of the background. The subjects are in front of 8 octopus. Oh my goodness, Hadit has produced a sculpture of octopuses in the bedroom. Well, that is quite something. I think we might try to sell that, to be honest. Don't mind you just streaking. Thank you for the streak, Cynical Panda. But Hadit, we're going to try again. Can we make another marble sculpture that's maybe not so weird? Thank you. Yeah, if you make art in Rimworld, or if you make a masterwork piece of furniture, it comes with a description as well, which is marvelous. Streaking all over the place. So many streaks today. Thank you for hanging out in my chat. Thank you very much. But yeah, we're having a good day. We've got 6 people. We're trying to recruit this person here. But their resistance was pretty high. It was at like 24, so it's taken a bit of time to break them, but that's okay. Although, where does it say... Okay, I have a question. It says... Okay, it actually explains what the prison break interval is. The average days awake between prison breaks. This is affected by mood, mobility, and number of prison doors. Okay. I mean, their prison is decent, but it could definitely be better. Are they planning to roll that out everywhere because you've not received it yet? Yes, the stream streaking they announced at TwitchCon is going to be rolled out to everybody. I'm not sure exactly when, but they announced it at TwitchCon this year. They've also announced some changes to it. I've been part of the beta for more than a year now. And they are planning to make it so that if you miss a stream and you're worried about losing your stream streak, that you can go back and watch the VOD and it will resume your streak or redeem your streak or something like that. But I mean, I don't often get invited to Twitch beta things, but it's one that I did get invited to. Like, I really want to do... Have you seen the Twitch combos that are going around at the moment? You can send like combos of horse emotes. I don't know why they're horse emotes. I've seen it in people's channels where they just have combos of horse emotes, and it's like a little mini game. And I signed up for that beta. I really want it. I really want to be on it. It looks funny, but I can't. Yeah, for some reason. I guess there's a wait list or something. But I'm on the streaking list, so that's good. Not yet, thanks. But Twitch are going to make it so that once the stream streaks are rolled out to everybody, that you will be able to go back and watch a VOD. But it's not working right now, is my understanding. Oh my goodness, my hay fever is getting to me today. Oh wow, one of the foxes wasn't rotting, so that means we can eat their meat. Delicious. Delicious. Our base is a bit of a wait, is Hadit still bleeding? Are you dying? No, you're fine. He's actually fine. He's actually fine. All right. Yeah, we're going to need a spare bed for this person, unless we can encourage Bolero and Reza to get together. Because they do keep flirting with one another, so it might happen. And if they get together, then they'll share a bed, and then we'll have this spare room. If not, then we'll just have to make one of these not a medical bed, I think. But yeah, this is going to be the hospital. We're just researching the hospital beds at the moment. And then this is going to be the crafting room. Once we have light and heat in here, I'm going to kind of sort this hallway out, which is a bit of a nightmare. And then my plan is to kind of do, I guess, what I've seen other people do, and make a kind of corridor that goes from here all the way around and has loads of traps in. I think that's what I want to try and do anyway. But then that's not going to leave a lot of room for base expansion, but that's okay. Like, my plan is when Odyssey comes out is to abandon this playthrough anyway, so it's supposed to be short-lived, and it's supposed to kind of just function as a way that I can remember how to play, I guess. Okay. All right, we have heat and stuff now. Good. Let's pop these things. Oh yeah, we really want to be adding chairs to these benches, huh? So that they have the speed buff. We don't. Do we have enough leather, like any type of leather? We do, to make a leather chair. Okay, there we go. Okay. Yeah, please make this up. Okay. I'm trying to imagine how this is all going to look. Let's put... tailoring bench there. And then we're going to move this shelf. This is all of our... well, not all of our crafting stuff, I guess, but some of our crafting items in there. And then tailoring storage could go in here. Like that. Can we get another chair for this bench as well? Yeah, I seem to have a lot of different types of leather, but not enough of one type of leather to make a chair. Annoyingly. Fox fur. Camel? I don't think we've killed any camels. Blue fur? Guinea pig? No. I think we're going to have to make a cloth one. I'm trying to save my cloth. I don't even have enough cloth because we've used... yeah, that's it. We've used the cloth to make the medicine, but that's fine because we'll grow some more this this year. Cut plants. I'm going to cut all those down. There we go. Okay, so things are starting to move out into here. Let's move this as well. Reinstall. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why. I have two of these armor things and they won't be stored onto the shelves. So they're just sitting in random places around the base at the moment. Like, I have this particular storage unit set for the armor, but I just wonder if they're too big to sit on them or something. Maybe we just need like a patch on the floor that we can put them in. I think. Noot noot. Hey Sleepy Dragon Man, how's it going? Okay, what else was I going to put in here? I was potentially going to leave these crafting benches out here, but maybe I won't. Maybe I'll move them. There we go. Yeah. Did you search plate armor in the storage settings? It says that I can tick it as being allowed in here. I realise my camera's blocking that, so you can't see it right now. So I assume that would mean that the shelves would be able to hold it, but yeah. If I go right click, it says no empty accessible spot. Oh, you need to allow clean apparel? Wait. Clean apparel? Where's the option for that? Because it just has armor, and then it says fresh or rotten, which I assume applies to edibles, not armor. But maybe there's another setting that I'm missing. I don't know. Okay, let's put another thing with leather into here. I think. It's all just above headgear. Allow clean. Is it just clean we need? Should that do it? Oh, thank you so much. If that works, that's amazing. Had it... Cannot haul. Okay, so that wasn't it. We need something else. Tainted? It's not tainted. Smeltable? Maybe, yeah. Cannot haul. Burnable? Non-burnable? It's definitely not biocoded. Misc utility? I don't know. Yes, well, something made it work, so thank you. I don't know what it was, but looks like I can store it now. So that's good. Oh, we nearly got the hospital beds done. Excellent. To be honest, I think we might be ready to potentially send... Oh, wait, it's nearly not winter anymore. I was going to say we could potentially send somebody off questing or something, but I kind of want to start planting. Why is Bolero wearing it? No, Bolero, put this down. You are not wearing the armor. Why are you trying to wear that? What? Put your coat back on. You're not a fighter, dude. Like, go wear your coat. There you go. And then haul it away. These are just here for when they need it for fighting, right? And they can just grab it on the way out. Okay, hospital bed has been researched. What are we going to prioritize now? That's the question. What is a multi-analyzer? I don't know, solar panels maybe? Honestly, I don't have an idea. I kind of want them to have carpets. I just don't like the fact that everywhere in this base is marble. I want them to have brightly coloured carpeted roofs, but I also respect that that's probably not a massive priority. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do hospital beds, won't we? So hospital beds, furniture? Bed, hospital bed, here we go. Hospital bed, I guess steel. I will put down 4 for now, I think. 4 hospital beds, and we'll see how we get on. We'll see how we get on. And then furniture, wooden shelf. Yeah, we need more space for fabrics and things. So, yeah, on here. Okay, there we go. Or maybe... yeah, let's just allow cotton on this one, I think. And they might stack things up a little bit better. We'll go to textiles. Yeah, cloth. And then disallow cloth on this one. Then they should move that over there and then hopefully start stacking some of that floor leather over here. Is there enough to actually make a proper chair now? No. No, there is not. Don't mind me, I'm just choking on absolutely nothing. Well, I'm choking on a little bit of water. Oh, we finally have traders. It's been so long since we've had traders come through. Who is our social person? Level 13, level 12. Bolero. Okay. You go do some trading with Grouse over here. Because we have like no silver right now. Well, we have 389, but it's not a lot. We could do with some more, I think. Where are you? Wait, where are you putting... Sleepy, don't do that. Oh, it's because they haven't actually crafted that thing up yet. Okay. Let's have a look. I'm going to sell all of the crappy weapons and things that we've managed to pick up. The wooden club. What else to sell? Oh, we can sell, that's interesting. We can sell the poor marble sculpture of the sweaty couple and the octopus tentacles for 127 money. Excellent. Oh, wait. They only have 240 to spend, so I can't sell them too much. Unfortunately. Hey, Soma, how's it going? Hello. Oh, they're not gonna... They don't really have a lot for sale, sadly. They're a bit boring. It seems. I have 97 herbal medicine. That's a lot of herbal medicine. I want to keep hold of that, though. Yeah, I guess we just sell the few things that we do have to them. There we go. We just sell them a few bits and bobs. There we go. All right, so they are making up the hospital. That's great because it means we can finally get rid of these beds. I mean, I'll keep one of them because this person here is going to need a bed for a bit. Ideally, though, I think Reza needs to be the one to make these because Reza has the higher construction skill and we want them to be as good quality as possible. Oh, we are really low on whatever this stuff is. Machinery. We are low. Let me see about going and mining a little bit of it. There we go. Can you suggest something for energy conservation? You can suggest it, but don't be offended if I don't take you up on your suggestion. Neuro trigger. Generally speaking, I like to try and figure things out for myself where possible, but I also, you know, enjoy hearing about what other folks like to do on their save files, you know, what you like to do with your colonies and all the rest of it. Oh yeah, there's the second ancient danger, by the way. That's the second one. And then I stupidly built right next to the first one. I actually didn't realize at the time that that's what I was doing, but there we go. Okay, we have one bed and it's of normal quality. Ugh. Yeah. Oh, I forgot about air vents. Oh, I forgot about air vents. That's actually a really good idea. You see, another thing that I knew, but I forgot because I haven't played in ages. You'll definitely be doing energy conservation now. Only 17,000 steps and 21 grommets found. What do you mean, Sleepy Dragon? What game are you playing? Right, Sleepy... I'm just gonna, like, can you not make beds right now? Because you... don't do things as well as Reza, and yeah, I could really get Reza to do this. There we go. So we've got an excellent quality and normal quality, and we were talking about putting air vents in. Yeah, I did not remember that, and that would save on power. A masterwork hospital bed. Oh my goodness. Wait, does it have a description or not? I don't think it has a description. Okay. You see, look, Reza's doing a great job here. An excellent, a normal, and a masterwork. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, masterwork should have names. This one doesn't, though. Interestingly. Okay. Let me figure out where we can put in vents, then. So we can put vents in the hallway. Let's have the heaters in the hall, I think. And then we'll have, yeah, from the hall, everywhere else can be heated, right? And then the same, I guess, in the bedrooms. I don't know if we're going to get to do Bolero's room. We're going to have to put more heaters in here for this whole thing to work, but we can try. Because, yeah, we are starting to lose electricity now. We're starting to use more than we are making, which is a problem. For sure. Have they got enough steel to do all of this? Yeah, they're okay. They could do with a bit more, but it's not the end of the world. Okay. Cool. So now, theoretically, I can deconstruct that. And it should keep this room the same temperature. Oh yeah, we're gonna need more energy. I know we are. We're gonna need more, way more. Let's just speed up time a moment here. Uh-oh, I just realized this was a really silly thing. Can you prioritize working on this air vent? Because there's a freaking prisoner in there. Quick! I didn't think about that. If you build a temporary wall next to prison vent, it won't release prisoner into the hallway. I was too late! Yeah, that's fine. I'm happy to make mistakes like that, to be honest with you. I don't... Oh, no. You suck, prisoner! It worked. Just at the right moment, it worked. Okay, so theoretically, I can now get rid of that. Theoretically, we can get rid of that. And that. Okay. And that. We did it just in time. Get rid of that. And that. Yeah, let's just see how we can manage the temperature of everything here. I'm pretty certain one heater is probably not going to be enough for the whole thing, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Oh, yeah. We will change this to not a prison. Yeah, there we go. We also need to put the light up here. Because I don't have a room for this colonist yet, you see. I was kind of hoping that Bolero and Reza might have got it on, but they've not been. Right, this one can go. Yeah, I want to see. I don't know if it is possible to put a vent from this room into this room as well, but we can see. I just want to see if we can kind of equal out the power a minute here. Because if we can't, then I'm going to have to put down a wind turbine or something. In fact, oh, we have all of this steel. Look at that. And components. Everything is actually fine right now. We'll probably put in another light here and here. There we go. Okay, problem. Why is it cold in here? Indoors 9. Okay, so that's telling me we need to put some more heaters. So it's just going to be a balancing act, I think. How many will we need? Oh, naked Jedi's going to bed with his component. That sounds weird. Why is he just sleeping next to it? Oh, why is this? This is a prisoner bed. That's hilarious. No, that's not a prisoner bed. Oh, dearie me. Yeah, 2 of them had been flirting, so hopefully they will get it on at some point. Okay. Yeah, it's super cold inside. I'm just going to slow things down a minute. I mean, it is minus 20 outside, which is probably why, but... Yeah, it's not warm enough. Oh, it is going up, though. It is going up. It's like 8, 9. Oh, it's going down to 7. Okay, let's put another one of these in. There we go. Let's see if we can get that to go up a bit. I mean, we could also just put the temperature up a bit as well. All right, solar panel. Another way to make electricity when the time comes. We have kind of balanced out on this front as well. What else could I research at this point then? I kind of want carpets, guys. Okay, I'm getting my priorities straight here. Would love some carpets. I want to put carpets in all the bedrooms. We want to deconstruct that. Okay, temperature's going up. It's not quite high enough, but it's getting there. It's going to take a little bit of doing. Yeah. To save energy, you could create a heated or cooling corridors with the vents. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Andrew. You can make it look a bit messy, yeah, but I don't mind things looking a bit messy at the moment. For me, I'm not really at the stage, I guess, with Rimworld where I know enough to kind of focus on making extravagant, really cool looking bases. I'm still trying to keep everybody alive over here. I'm doing okay though. For sure. Do we need more wood, by the way? Yeah, we kind of do. Always need more wood. There we go. Put that down. Speed up time. Okay, so it's now in the hallway, it's like 19 degrees. It's 17, 18 in the bedrooms. Great. It's like 12, 13 in this room. I'm wondering if we potentially need to put, because this is quite a large room, potentially put a heater in here and then have like a... Can you even put a vent on the cave wall? I don't know. Hang on. Can you? Yeah, you can. Yeah, put a vent here and then put a heater in here. Is what I'm thinking. Unless I just need more heaters in the hallways. I don't know. Potentially. Let's reinstall this here. I like how we still have a little pet bed. And our cat died. I can never keep my beginning Rimworld pets alive. I don't know about you guys. That first pet you always get. Never keep hold of them. Something bad always happens. It's minus 20 outside. It is very cold. Yeah, eventually we're going to need to get a bigger table than this because there's only space for 5 of them at the moment. Sure. All right, what is being worked on next then? I mean, there's things are a bit of a mess out here, so they might just need a bit of time to... Oh, it's a snowman, but its head fell off. Yeah, they might just need a bit of time to kind of clean things up and sort things out at the moment. Yeah, they're getting there. I mean, I kind of feel like maybe we're at a point where I should think about putting in the granite wall. If I'm going to do that, I'm going to have to get rid of that. And maybe expand this zone here. There we go. Because we've got quite a bit of granite here. So what I was thinking of doing is a granite wall. And then kind of bringing that around here. I can't actually build here is the problem. So I think we would maybe stop it there. And then they have to go all the way through. How do you get these to work though, folks? And I would have to change where I have the traps, wouldn't I? How do I get this to work? Do I need to have... Like, how do I encourage raiders and what have you to actually use this? Because I assume I need to have a door here, or do I need to take the door off? I wonder. You just leave a door open permanently? Okay. Yeah, you just click hold open. Okay, so... But the problem is, if all my heating is coming from this corridor... then it would kind of struggle, wouldn't it? To hold the door permanently. So how about instead I put a door in here that our colonists can use to get in and out of the medical area. I put a door here, and then this is the one we end up holding open. And this is going to be the kind of rec area, because I'm worried if I keep this one open, then it's, yeah, kind of screw with the heating. And then the traps, I mean, are steel traps better than wooden traps? What do we think? I mean, I feel like steel traps would be better than wooden traps, personally. What do you think? Build a wall around your whole base. And yeah, I understand that ultimately, yeah, you want to kind of include your crops and your animals and stuff. I just want to see how this works for now, just because I've not really planned this out as well as I should have done, coming into the game as somebody who really forgot how to play after a long period of time. Like, I didn't build anywhere near the geothermal thing, right? So that's all the way over there. Yeah, I feel like we will have enough steel to rebuild these. So I'm just going to do it bit by bit. I don't want to deconstruct them all and then we get raided and have problems. But if we can just deconstruct maybe the ones down this end. Let's haul those away. Yeah, let's try that. Oh no! I'm gonna have to move the graves. The graves are in the way. No! Can I not move the grave? Deconstruct. Friends is on the other side of the traps in the gaps. The enemies... Okay, I think I understand what you mean, yeah. We'll figure out a trap design in a minute then. This is cool! I'm learning! I'm learning! More graves. No, yeah. Deconstruct this and reclaim part of its resources open. I'm going to have to get our colonist's body out of here and remake the graveyard. Oh no, Sleepy's going to be sad, I think. Okay, just ignore... I know they're unburied, but just bear with me. Deconstruct. Sleepy, just deconstruct the grave. And we're going to rebuild it. And we're going to put them in. There we go. They're all going to get sad that they've seen a dead body now. Okay, and then this goes here. What are you doing? Hazard, why are you carrying the dead body? You better not be trying to eat it. No, don't put it in there. Oh, we put it in the other one. For feck's sake. It's okay. We'll figure it out. Don't worry. Okay, so then open this grave. Reza. Open grave. Then put him in that grave. Okay, deconstruct the grave. And then put them in there. Okay, can we now? Why can't we bury them? Assign colonist. Assign. Or do I have to right click on them? Strip, prioritize hauling. I don't, how do I put them in the grave? I'm so confusing. Yeah, had it literally just moved them from one to another. Had it, would you? Yeah, had it put them in here. Put them in here. There we go. Okay. It was figured out in the end. It's fine. Okay, this is coming on. It's slow, but it's coming on. We still have plenty of food. Nobody's cleaning. Classic. Yeah, I need them to start getting rid of all these traps so that I can put a proper pattern in. Okay, recruitment is going to begin for our new person. Amazing. Did we put animal-like corpses over here? Expand zone. What were the options here? Animal corpses. Oh, the thing is, I don't want animal corpses to go on here. But I also don't want them to go there. How about we allow rotting animal corpses on here as well? Because otherwise it's just a bunch of dead foxes everywhere, which is kind of weird. Allow rotten. We'll allow rotten animals on there. I think. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I really wish Reza and Bolero would just get it on. And then they can stay in the same bed. That would be nice. Alright, sleepy. Oh no, they're insulting each other. Yeah, deconstruct these traps because I want to put in a pattern here. I want to try and figure out how this is going to work. So we were going to put in the steel traps. And there definitely needs to be one in here. So my understanding is the way this needs to work is they need to be placed like this. Is that correct? Like dirt, 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 like that. Is that correct? Hey, we got a new recruit. Right. You guys, if you have 1,000 channel points and you're on Twitch and you would like to name our new colonist, then please go ahead and redeem the name. Let's schedule them in. There we go. And what were they good at? They were not good at being a doctor. Or being social. They're not great at being a cook, but they are... they're okay at plants. They're not amazing, but they're okay. So I guess we'll put them on plants and we'll put them on art as well with Haddock. We'll slowly get them better at art. There we go. You were looking at the damage difference between wood and steel. The steel ones do 2.5 damage, and they also have more armor penetration. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you for looking that up, Coronosian. That's good to know. So steel is the way forward if you can afford it. It looks like we don't have a lot of steel, but there is some around the place that's been mined and just not hauled over. So I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be fine. We're going to call it clean. We're going to call them clean. Let's go. Okay. We can name them clean. Are they going to be called clean? Clean. Clean, clean. We should think about getting them some clothes, huh? They have... Oh, they actually have... They'd have kind of good clothes, I guess. They could do with a hat next... Oh, wait, it's proper winter now, isn't it? Okay, let's make them a hat and a parka. Let's queue those up. Bills, parka, and a hat. I don't think we have enough cloth, unfortunately, but we can certainly try. Oh, there is a hat. Okay. They can wear this hat. There you go. Everybody has a hat. Yeah, and then hold that away. Okay. So, with this kind of trap design, watermelon question, which means yes, you can backseat. This type of trap design that we've got here. Is there anything else I need to do? Or is this enough? Do we think? I probably don't need that one though. Probably don't need that there. You need to put a pen piece next to it. So when you say a pen piece... sorry, do you mean a fence piece? A wooden fence piece? Is that what you mean? You need to put it next to it. When you say next to it, which side though? Behind each bit? Because how are people going to be able to walk through? Is my worry. If these are going to be everywhere. Opposite. They just walk over it. So you'd put it here. Okay. I'm learning. I can make these out of wood as well. I assume that this is what you mean. I'd be interested to see it in action because I can't imagine how this is going to work at the moment. So they see the fence and they go, oh no, I have to walk over here, and then they walk into the trap. I assume that's how that works. And so ultimately what we would want to do then... Nice Subnautica poster! Thank you, Cobra. Welcome. You noticed! I bought it from a poster website called Redbubble. Actually, I didn't buy it. It was gifted to me by a friend. Yeah. And then, yeah, so we can allow this... Wait. Hold open the door here. Why is that not being held open? Okay, so they'll leave it open when they come through. I just want to see what happens to the temperature inside here. Yeah, temperature's not great. Can I... Okay, I've got another question. Can I turn... Like, how much can I turn these heaters up by? Like, should I be turning these heaters up or should I be placing more of them? They're currently at 23 Celsius. Is there a dinosaur plushie in the crowd behind me? There are a couple, yes. There's a Parasaurolophus there. There's a T-Rex. There's an unknown dinosaur in the form of a squishmallow called Sergio. There is a Sarcosuchus. Yes, is the answer. Yes. On the top row, you have trap, gap, trap. Wait. Trap, gap, trap. Wait. Trap, gap, trap, gap, trap, gap. And on the bottom row, gap, fence, gap, fence. So I've done this wrong. Have I done this wrong? Have I done this wrong? Okay, let me just cancel all of this a minute, if that's the case. I want to get this right. So do I need to also stop the... Do I also need to stop the... Well, not stop. Do I need to deconstruct these? Have I built these wrong as well? I mean, ideally, I don't want to slow my own colonists down. But my hope is that most of the time, they'll be using this door to go through. Here. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so let's deconstruct all of these traps a minute. And let's just start again. Except this one, because I definitely want that trap in that place there. That door is held open now, by the way. That's held open. All the time. How cold is it in here? 6. Oof. Oof! I mean, we should probably not have people sleeping in here. Pardon me. I've got the streamer burps. They're so quiet you can barely hear them, if at all. All right, I'm going to speed up time so that they can sleep and then we can figure this out in the morning. You can leave the door closed and only open it when they get a raid. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, this whole topic on this kind of, I don't know what you would call this, a trap walkway. It's completely like fair game for hints, tips, tricks and things. Usually I don't like hints, tips or tricks, but I'm opening it to the floor. Oh my goodness, it's minus 26 degrees Celsius. Yeah, okay, so they can close that door only unless there's a raid and then you would pop it open. Death! Oh no, they've got frostbite. Oh. Rescue the chicken. Rescue the chicken! Oh no, the rat is eating the chicken! No! Uh-oh. My chimkins died. Wait, is this fertilized? An egg? Oh, it's an unfertilized egg. It's okay, I'm rescuing a chicken. We might be able to rescue one of them. I didn't realize how cold it was outside. And my poor animals are gonna die. I should have made them a barn or something, really. It's my bad. It's my bad. Can they... Deteron, can you... Okay, they're already tending to the animals. Oh wow, they're bleeding from frostbite. How is that even possible? Quick, you need to tend to them, not feed them. They're gonna die. Okay. They're good, they're good. But yeah, unfortunately the other ones didn't quite make it. How is this hen doing? Okay, this hen, okay, we've got an issue with frostbite and chickens. Let's just stop what we're doing a minute. I'm gonna do another animal bed so that we can just rescue these quickly. And then we can start bringing some of them inside. Yeah, Deteron. All right, Reza, are you building? Yeah, please build this animal bed, and then this can serve as like a little animal hospital for a minute. Ready-made frozen chicken nuggies. No. How do I capture this chicken? How can we treat this chicken? I can't. Okay, well, this chicken is set owner. Hen. Uh-oh. The hen died? No! I was trying to rescue them! No! God dang it. Ugh. I think they lost a body part. I think that was the issue. Animal filth. Oh. Yeah, we should probably... Clean, can you please clean? Thank you. Clean, please clean. The room is rather filthy. Yeah. Yeah, we have a couple of beds now. Yeah, I suppose I could have just put a sleeping spot down, couldn't I? But now we have 2 fancy animal beds for when they need to come inside. Yeah, I don't need any hints, tips, and tricks with regards to the heated barn idea or putting, you know, heating the animals up and stuff. Like, this is part of my learning process. If my animals die of frostbite because I didn't keep them warm enough, that's my own fault, isn't it? I know. R.I.P. chickens. It's okay. We've managed to save one. Well, at least we can make carpets now, so that's something. Yeah. I'll shout watermelon if I do need help. Watermelon is my backseating code word. Otherwise, I make mistakes and all the things. Auto door, which automatically opens when somebody approaches without slowing anyone down. I mean, that sounds nice. Let's research that. You can keep chickens warm in an oven. Oh God, there's a mega sloth inside of my trap tunnel. All right, let me see if I can figure out the trap thing now. So, how did that? Now I would like help with this. Okay, what did we say? There needs to be. Is it correct? There needs to be a line of traps along the top line, as I would place them normally. So, like this. Is that correct? Yay or nay? Is that what I should be doing here? Yes, okay. Fabulous. So that is what we are going to do. Affair? What? Bolero tried to romance Reza by telling a tale about the connection between life goals and old Earth. Reza was attracted and is now Bolero's lover. Bolero and Reza now want to sleep together. Consider assigning them a double bed, which is good, but apparently Reza was married to somebody called Troy. Who the fuck's Troy? Who is Troy? This is some random person that we don't know about. Okay, well, this is good. This is great because it solves the issue of not having the bedroom. So now Reza and Bolero stay in here. Clean can go in this bed, and then we can get rid of that. Drama on the rim. Oh my God, yes, Bolero, you're stealing people from Troy. Oh, look at all the blood in this pen. It's so bad. Oh my word! Why are you putting the silver outside? Please don't do that. Yeah. Yeah, I think, hi Andrew on YouTube. I think my understanding is, I've not done this before. My understanding is you put the traps out like normal here. Sarah, what? Sarah, you literally scared the poop out of me. You figured some sax music was needed for the drama? Actually, like, scared the poop out of me. Yeah, this whole topic's watermelon, Dav. We're opening it up to the floor for the trap thing. So my understanding is you put them along here like this. And then you go and get a fence. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Okay, then the fence pieces go... Okay, the fence pieces go underneath it, but one along, so like this. Correct, chat. Correct. Like that, along the bottom. Perfect. I think this is how it works, yeah. And then... Okay. And then when we have a raid, we leave this door open. Is the plan. Okay, in which case, we can keep building our thing here. Lovely. I'll leave those wooden traps up there for now. We can get rid of them at some point. But yeah, that's great. We now have 2 couples. Lovely. Yeah, you do it a different way, Dr. Diablo. Maybe there's more than one way that works. Yeah. I was worried about maybe them, not the raiders, but our colonists being slowed down. Yeah. Yeah. So this lets the pawns zigzag between the traps and the fences. If the fence was directly beside the trap, they would have to climb over the fences to avoid stepping on the traps. Okay. But there is more than one way to do it, for sure, by the sounds of it. There's just, I guess, a way that helps our colonists move quicker, maybe. You just mowed the giant new lawn. Dav, it's very warm out. Yeah, it's going to be another heat wave, apparently. It's even going to be 30 degrees this far up north by Saturday, apparently, which is going to be interesting. For sure. Oh, look at our chimkin. It's still unconscious. Oh, they lost a tail and a leg. They lost a tail and a leg. We did rescue the chicken. Maybe they become a house chicken at this point. Maybe that's the thing. Look at all these freaking dead foxes. You've got 17 Celsius, rain and no sun. Nice. It's about 20 here at the moment where I am. No rain. We are due to get rain tonight, so I do need to remember to bring my washing in. But yeah, it's supposed to heat up. For sure. I like how there's just a mega sloth just watching my farm animals right now. Oh, they don't have any food. Oh, shit. What have we got most of? Potatoes? I guess you can have some potatoes. I think we're in a position... I'm just gonna disallow potatoes from here so that they can haul potatoes over. We might need to kill off a couple of the goats because there's too many of them. Okay, goat 6 is 1 year old. We only need one dude. But then what if the dude dies? Okay, that one's gonna die. 1 year old, 1 year old, 2 year old, you can die. Let's just get rid of a couple of them here. Need to find somewhere with aircon to hide. Have you got aircon in the office, Dav? Oh yeah, we got rid of the heating. How is the temperature of everything, by the way? So 18, 19 Celsius, 15, 16 in these rooms. Okay. Do I need to put more heaters then? Because these rooms are a little bit chilly. 14 and 15. Tim! How's it going? Tim. I just had 2 chickens die of frostbite. I didn't realize that if you have... just ignore all the blood. I didn't realize that if you have all the animals outside and it gets to minus 26, that they die. They don't do so well, it turns out. So I'm living and I'm learning. But I'm not doing terribly. I'm learning how to make a trap thing as well. So that if we get raided, hopefully they will go into the trap. This is the idea. Just ignore all the blood, okay? There's a lot of blood everywhere. Can we please get a shout out for Tim the Sorcerer, who really does know what they're doing when they're playing Rimworld, unlike myself. I'm having fun doing it, and I'm relearning how to play after not playing for about a year, actually, in preparation for Odyssey coming out on Friday. You've never had a duck or a chicken survive in winter? Oh, really? Okay, that doesn't make me feel too bad then. I'm having to cull some of the goats because I don't have enough to feed them at the moment, sadly. Oh, thank goodness we're just talking about the chickens. Well, this is the thing, you know, things that only make sense in the context of Rimworld. Some of the conversations we were having earlier were terrible. I did an organ transplant for the first time today, you see? If I'd said that outside of the context of Rimworld, it would have sounded terrible. Oh, we got a bulk goods trader from Isinor. Relationship. Wait a minute. Okay, Sam is the sister of Dieteron and they're visiting. And the daughter of Reza is visiting. Oh, yeah, because Reza had an affair. So Nash is the daughter of Reza and Troy. Troy was the person that Reza had an affair against. Okay. Bolero, can we do some trading, please? Yeah. Those are no ordinary chickens. They are the most foul, haha, cruel and bad-tempered birds you've ever set eyes on. Very good, very good. Yeah, what have you got for us, please? Have something, because I feel like we've gone for ages without really Randy throwing anything at us at all. Of course, now I'm going to have spoken too soon and everything's going to go bad. Let's see, we could buy horses. No, thank you. I do not want horses. We don't really need Nutramine. We've got enough medicines at the moment. The Death World Prothesis Register. In this schematic, the author describes his concept of prothesis. Imprecise details about crafting prosthetics make implementing this prototype difficult. Beginners will still benefit from its teachings. Is that something I should buy? I don't know. Because we could learn about prosthetics. I'm going to sell some of the poor quality clothing that we have. Because why the hell not? Days of Our Butts. Is that what your novel would be called, Diesel? We don't have human meat. Oh, we can buy a slate double bed. No, thank you. Yeah, our book's good. Reza, you have been causing so much drama today. You have no idea. You had an affair with somebody... No, you had an affair with Bolero against somebody called Troy, who was apparently your lover. And I have no idea who Troy is. Nobody knows who Troy is. It's all kicking off over here. Yeah. You can cut up... Wait, why are we cutting up the merchant? No. I'm trying to figure out what I need to buy. Okay. I might sell some of the kind of odd bits of leather that we have. And keep some of the other bits. I think. Reza's having more fun than you. Oh no. Bird skin. Wait, did they have this much leather or do I have this? I have this much leather. I have 296 plain leather. Holy crap. 92 camel hide? But yeah, should I buy books? I'm going to open this to the floor because I don't know much about books in Rimworld. Like, are they worth picking up? Recreation gain multiplier times 160 for buying a comedy book. Exploring artisanry. 250 XP an hour. Yeah, I think the recreation one would be quite useful, right? Because everybody could benefit from that. You know, everybody in the group could. Should we do that? I also don't know whether to sell bits of my kind of leather and stuff or not. I think we will. There we go. We have a book. Oh, do I need to build a bookcase now? I need to build a bookcase, don't I? Furniture. Small bookcase. There we go. Reza, wake up. Build the bookcase. You are our resident builder. Yeah. Are merchants edible? I mean, they could be edible. We could kill them and eat them. In fact, we do have a colonist in amongst us, Sleepy over here. Although they've not really been a problem. I think that they're eating lavish meals, so they're not too fussed about the lack of human flesh, you know. Yeah, it's going good, thank you. I'm a bit sleepy today myself, a little bit sleepy, kind of foggy brained, but in the grand scheme of things, I am excellent. I'm super happy with how the house move went. I'm almost completely unpacked, which is very exciting. And I have motivation to be fully unpacked, because if I can get the house completely sorted, then I can go ahead and apply to adopt a cat, which I've wanted to do for years now. And I feel like I'm finally ready in my new place to do that. My landlords are giving me permission, so I can get started with that process. But a lot of places that you adopt from in the UK, at least, they want to have proof that you're kind of set up and ready for the cat, right? Or the dog, whatever you're adopting. So I've put together a list of things that I need for the cat. So all of the enrichment toys, you know, feeding bowls, mats, litter tray, scratch posts, all that type of thing. I've put a list of all those things together as well that I need. Cat cam soon. Are we going to do cat cam as well as Billy cam? All at the same time. Can we... Yeah, can we make that bookcase? That's true, cardboard boxes. I had honestly thought about getting a couple of those, because you can obviously buy the fancy scratch posts, which I would like, but you can also just buy a cardboard box that is full with stacked corrugated cardboard, and they can scratch those as well. Yeah. Probably don't mention that your pets die in video games. Oh no, I wouldn't do that, Wade. I think unless you play survival games or management games, then you are absolutely not going to understand the concept of... Well, not absolutely not going to understand, but you are unlikely to understand the concept of, yeah, animals dying and killing in survival games. Yeah. No, I will not talk about that. Don't worry. You had house inspections for your cat, Andrew? Yeah. So this is why I wanted permission from my landlords before going ahead with it. I mean, in the UK now, they're not supposed to just outright say no. When it comes to pets, they're supposed to give you a valid reason if they are going to disallow. Uh-oh. Oh no, I killed those goats. That's fine. I killed those goats. It's okay. But yeah, plenty of landlords. I mean, my old landlord, I asked them about a cat many times and they just never responded to me. They just never gave me the option, unfortunately. I'm gonna just haul this stuff. Oh, there's no room for the silver at the moment, apparently. We're all full. Yeah, they're starting to craft up the bits here. So I guess, yeah, the problem is this is still going to slow down our colonists, I guess. But could I put, maybe to kind of save them time, we are working on automatic doors at the moment, but to save on time, what am I doing? There we go. Put in a couple of extra doors here so they can get through. That is true. The old landlord didn't put up a for sale sign. I mean, they're not selling. They were renting. Okay. But even so, there wasn't a let sign. You're quite right. And my old let sign was still there on the property after I'd moved in, and they still never came and took it down. I had to remove it and put it in the back garden. We have apparently self-tamed a random boar on the map. I'm not sure how that happened. But there we go. But yeah, the only thing really with the move now that I'm waiting on is for my deposit. I'm waiting for the news on my deposit, which I'm a bit scared about. I have moved house a lot in the past The past 15 years, I've moved around a fair amount. And every time I pride myself on getting 100% of my deposit back, but I'm not confident I'll get 100% this time. I think they're going to knock a few bits off. I had an issue where we did a deep clean over a couple of days and you would dust and get rid of cobwebs. And then you would wake up the next day and there would be new spiders with new cobwebs because there was a lot of cellar spiders in this house. And on the report, the cleaning report from the estate agent, they said there was cobwebs. And I'm like, I can't do anything about that. I was cleaning the cobwebs one day and then they were returning the next because, you know, there was just spiders in this place. It's just the way it is. So if the landlord turns around and tries to take money off my deposit for there being cobwebs, I will dispute it. I'm sick of cleaning cobwebs by the end of last week or the week before last. Yeah. Hi, Mr. LaRach. Hello. So tough getting on the housing ladder in the UK these days. Yeah. I mean, even the rental market is pretty atrocious at the moment as well. There's a lack of housing. Oh, wait a minute. Our animals are hungry. Let me deal with this quickly before we do anything. God, they've eaten all those potatoes. Wait, do you have animal food that I can buy off you? Do you have hay? A minute, because we're going to be short on food otherwise. Yeah, shortage of houses in the UK. Yeah, it pushes the prices up, but actually the whole process of applying to rent is a nightmare because you're pitted up against, you know, many other people. Agency in your last place added £600 in bills for removing a tree and gardening work. Removing a tree? What does that... Hang on, did you plant a tree whilst you moved in there? But yeah, they will do that, won't they? It'll be the smallest thing. Like there'll be a scratch on your wall and they'll be like, right, that's 250 quid coming off your deposit because we need to repaint the whole house because of that one scratch. They will try and do that. There was one time where they tried to take £30 off of my deposit because I didn't dust a section of one skirting board. But luckily I was there when they did the inspection and the woman was like, quick, just dust it, it's fine. So I dusted it and they didn't charge me. But it just goes to show, yeah. So it was a request that they immediately backtracked on. I was going to say, because if there are trees in your property, in your rented property, that aren't like, you know, head height bushes, then it's the landlord's responsibility to remove them and to keep them in check, or, you know, remove them if they need to. It's not your responsibility. Yeah. It's illegal here. What, cobwebs are illegal? Dust and cobwebs are illegal? Oh yeah, plenty of people are too nervous and intimidated to contest stuff. This is why it's important to take photos, both when you move in, taking your own photos, even though the inventory provides them, but also as you move out as well. Yeah. But I mean, when I moved in, I had a tree in the garden, and the tree made it was so big and overgrown. The shade from the branches and the leaves covered the entire garden, and there was no grass. It was just dirt because nothing could grow under the shade. And I said to the landlord, look, I can't cut this tree back because it requires a tree surgeon. And I contested it and I said, look, you need to do this because the tree branches are leaning onto the house now and into the gutter, and that's going to create potential structural problems. This is a you issue, not a me issue. And they did come and sort it out in the end. And I actually left the garden in a better state than when I moved in. Oh, taking deposit stuff for things like that is illegal. I understand. I thought you meant the dust and cobwebs were illegal. But yeah, renting is also a nightmare. Getting on the housing ladder is a nightmare. I'm in my mid-30s and I feel like the prospect of buying is so still now, so far out of reach, you know. But I'm in a very good situation now. I'm very lucky. I am renting a cottage from a friend of the family. So we're going outside of the estate agents and we're just doing it privately together. They are wonderful landlords. They're just brilliant. They redid the whole place before I moved in, which they didn't need to do because it was already in amazing condition. And because I'm living much more rurally now, I paid less than I paid living in the city. And the place is much nicer. yeah. I really wish I could share with you, you know, how it looks and everything, but I can't because of doxing and stuff. But I feel much better. In fact, waking up every day so far, it feels like I'm I'm on holiday when I wake up. It hasn't really sunk in yet, you know. You're in your mid-30s. You don't look a day over insert complimentary age here. I got ID'd the other day when I was buying beer. That made my day. Yeah. But yeah, I feel very good about being here, and I'm close to my family now and kind of reconnecting with a lot of them as well, which is brilliant. For sure. Yeah. Anyway, what are we buying? I don't even know. Why am I here? Oh yeah, I was trying to feed the animals. They are selling meat, but that's it. Okay, in which case, I think temporarily, my folks have been living off lavish meals, but lavish meals no more. Let's bin that. Let's do fine meals. What are they going to do with themselves? They're only allowed fine meals. Potatoes. Let's say no potatoes being stored on here. And then who's closest? Who can haul the potatoes away? Bolero. Yeah, haul the potatoes and take them. Oh wait, Bolero's all the way down there? I'm so confused. Oh, no, do that right now. Haul the potatoes and take them to the animals that are... Just ignore the state of the animal pen right now. Just ignore it. Yeah, you have too many grey hairs to get ID'd. Oh. I'm going through the grey hair thing at the moment. I'm seeing them kind of crop up all over the place, but I'm getting used to it. I'm going to have to. Don't have a choice. Jen's getting back from town in 10. All right, so you're going to go buy her a drink? Hell yeah. It's date night tonight, right, Dev? It's Tuesday. Have a good one. And thank you for hanging out today. Absolutely. Why is Bolero going over here? Did you give... Okay, I think I know what's happening. Potatoes are just being hauled from one thing to another, aren't they? Okay, Deteron, can you sort this out, please? Thank you. Yeah, people start going grey from different ages, don't they? Some people... I remember some friends that I went to secondary school with, or high school, and they were already going grey at 17, 18, yeah. It's vastly different between folks. Okay, here we go. He's giving the animals some potatoes, at least. Toxic fallout? What the frick does that mean? What does that mean? A distant chemical fire has released a plume of poison over this entire region. Oh no. Any person or creature not under a roof will be slowly sickened by the toxic dust settling out of the atmosphere. It will last for a few days to nearly a quadrant. Oh shit. Okay. Well, I guess we need to move the animals inside and not have anyone going outside for a little bit. Yeah. Please, no hints, tips or tricks or backseating. Thank you. I would like to try and figure out these challenges for myself unless I specifically shout watermelon. Watermelon is my code word for needing help. Otherwise, we live and learn with the consequences around here. So close, Reza, yet so far. I'm just catching up on YouTube chat as well. Hi, Andrew. You never had your deposit back from renting. They always found something. Yeah, it's a tough one. It really is. I really do sympathise with people renting, for sure. It's okay. You don't need to time out. You're good. It's fine. It's just my boundary I have when I'm streaming. It means that I learn game mechanics better by doing, generally speaking. Sometimes, you know, I need a bit of help and I'll ask for it, like with the traps. But generally speaking, if I do, I learn quicker. Also, it means that when I don't know about a certain mechanic or what have you, or what's going to happen, it creates some fun stream moments, especially when things die and things go wrong and learning from mistakes and all of that. So Oh, this is Randy's polite way of saying build the animals a barn now. It kind of is, isn't it? Oh yeah, we've got a toxic cloud. Okay. A few things that we could do then. I mean, I could just kill the animals and then we could just eat them. And we could maybe... Can we have a pet chicken or do they have to be inside a barn? A thing? I mean, we could also just turn this into a barn really quickly. We could just try and do that, couldn't we? How do I... Thing is, though, how would you turn it into a barn really quickly? Do I just put the columns up? Capable of holding a roof. So what if I did like... As long as it has a roof, are they technically not inside, chat? Let's find out. Let's get Reza on this ASAP. I think. Yeah, columns and a roof should be okay. Reza? Why won't he build the columns? How do I get inside, dude? Everybody needs to get inside right now. Haul the dead ones out. Reza. Prioritize work. Yeah, work on the columns right now. Sleepy can just... I'm just going to draft them inside for a minute whilst I figure out what to do. Have we got any wood? Yeah, we've got some wood. Reza's actually... Sleepy can build this as well. Then these guys can go inside. Yeah, please work on the columns, like right now. Please build them a roof. Where are you going? Oh my god, please. Just why would you finish half of it and not complete it? And you, Reza. I know you want to go and eat food, but you're legitimately not allowed. Okay, I built columns. And then I can go... Zone? Build roof area? Like that. Cannot build roof over a poplar tree. For feck's sake! Alright, come and harvest this tree very quickly, please. And try not to die along the way. Thank you. I feel like this is one of the worst things that could have happened. So let me go build roof area. Here we go. Reza. How do I get them to build the roof, though? Right, how do I get them? Let's like cancel all of this, shall we? I don't want them building this. For the moment, I'd rather they prioritize the roof. Oh boy, there's no time to sleep. Build the roof. Animals are gonna die. And they have no food. Well, this is like suddenly gone quite bad. I feel like. Please haul the potatoes to the animals. Thank you. Okay. I mean, does it say that they're affected by the fallout at all? No, I think they're okay at the minute. I think they're all right. But yeah, they're going to have to work on the roof in the morning anyway. And now there's a raid! Okay, well, could I hold this door open and see if they would use my trap? I mean, they're probably going to come in and try and kill my animals, aren't they? Right, we've got 2 people. We've got Bear and Crab. Bear and Crab. An ascetic pyromaniac misogynist. You are terrible. Psychically deaf. Okay, well, whatever. Could one of you like go here? I want to hold this door open. Hold the door open. There we go. All right, now that door's open then. What time is it? It's 5 in the morning. Yeah, you guys, you need to get up. Come on, Reza. Out of bed. We need to get to work. You see, ideally, Reza would make this, yeah, build the roof area, please. Before the animals start to die. There we go. Okay. They have some food. Yeah, hopefully that's enough to protect them. Yeah, I'm intrigued to see how this system works. I mean, obviously we've not done a lot in the way of protections, but hopefully it's enough. Okay, Reza is sorting this area out. There we go. Sleepy. Thing is, whilst there's a raid, it's like, can they not go outside? That'd be really nice. Is there a way to like disallow them coming through? Like, clean, go inside. Nobody's allowed outside. Except Reza, because he's giving the animals food. Yeah, zoning is a way to do it. But I can disallow them from going through here, right? Ha! Not allowed through. Okay, Reza needs to go back in though. Okay. Reza in. Valero in. Had it, just get in. Everybody get in. Everybody get in. Everybody get in! Okay, thank you. Everybody's in. So the plan is then, if I disallow that, they're coming in. They should come here. So if we stand ready for them. Let's see if my plan has worked. And no watermelon at the moment. I'm simply musing to myself and seeing how this goes. Of course, they could decide, you know what, we're just going to go for the friggin' animals. Let's find out, shall we? I mean, you'd hope that they would die from the toxic doodads. Okay. Are they going to come in here? They are. Ha 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 ha! You suck. Ha ha! It worked! Yes! You gotta go, Andrew. Okay. Say hello to your daughter from me. Hi. That was a great success. Okay, which one was the pyromaniac? Well, they're the pyromaniacs, so they are going to remain there. This person, did they... Oh, the person that we might have been able to use, unfortunately, died. Well. Yes, that is unfortunate. Let's undraft everybody. And just keep them indoors. Oh, wait, there's one more! Binga! Uh-oh. There's one more. Did Binga die as well? Oh my god, they died. Okay. There we go. I don't know if there's any more coming or not. I don't know. But yeah, we'll see how long we can keep them indoors for. It shouldn't really be like a massive issue. Like, what have they got to do? They've obviously got some cleaning to do. Could they... What is that? Cloth. I got... Oh, wow, we have one piece of cloth left. Madness. Meat's back on the menu. Yeah, that's true. But the cannibal doesn't seem to mind that much about the whole situation. One colonist idle. Okay, well, what else can you guys really do right now? Not much, unfortunately. Is there anything else that needs crafting? We don't really need any more medicine at the moment because I don't have the cloth to make it anyway. Cleaner's making some artwork. Excellent. We don't really need any more clothes, I don't think, at the moment. What about weapons and things? Where does one even make weapons? Machining table? Oh. I don't think we have enough steel for that. Machining table. Okay, well, we'll prepare to start making that. Plain leather chair. Just all of the chairs. Actually, I don't think this is a good idea. This is bad. I'm just gonna make 2 chairs for now. They can make 2 chairs. And then in the long run, what needs doing? Steel needs... Yeah. I mean, it's all over here. Which is good. Yeah, this is going to potentially last for quite a while. How the... Needs warm clothes? Okay, well, they have warm clothes. They're good. Did they make another... They did make a statue! Okay, is it... What kind of quality is this? It's poor. Okay, so we're gonna have to sell that. I think it's all the materials are outside. Research the auto door. Okay, cool. What should we research next? Long blades, shields. Long-range minerals scanner, deep drilling, multi-analyzer. Increases research speed and allows high-level research projects. That looks good. Black or blowback? What is blowback? Where is blowback? Craft low-power blowback-operated guns like auto pistols and machine pistols. Okay, maybe we do that first. Maybe we do that first. We will do that. They're crafting the stuff there. Yeah, I don't know. Do I just need to keep them inside through this? I kind of feel like we might. Uh-oh. They've got toxic buildup. They've got toxic buildup. Needs warm clothes. Who needs warm clothes? You should all have warm clothes. Yeah, we're also out of meat. I think... Is it killing the plants? I don't know if you don't have any plants. I'm gonna... not hold that open anymore. I'm gonna allow them outside for, like, just a little bit. Ideally, I just want them to prioritize butchering. I just don't want them to go too far. I see, you're doing that. Oh, they hadn't built the roof! They hadn't finished the roof! Oh, that's why. Okay, well. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to have to let them outside for a bit. They need to gather up some stuff here. Sleepy, could you, yeah, haul that goat meat for me? Thank you. Okay. Right, they should be roofed now, so I'd be interested to see. Be interested to see if that that goes away now that they've got a roof. Yeah, maybe we like allow them out a few hours before they're due to have recreation time anyway every day, and maybe it doesn't. The build up won't kind of make a difference at that point, I guess. Let's pull them back in because they've gone quite far out now. In fact, no, do that right now. Do that right now. Gosh, nothing needs cleaning. Okay, clean is going where? Clean can clean the kitchen. Reza is... Okay, Reza's getting steel to build the machining table. I will allow it. Actually, Clean, could you... make a large sculpture? I need you to keep practicing. Let's get everybody inside. I'm scared of this toxic thing. So Clean's inside, Sleep's inside, Detron's coming inside, Lera's inside. How do all the crap Hadit's doing? How did it get inside? Naked is inside, Reza is coming inside, and then we will close the doors for the night. Sleepy, what are you doing? No. Sleepy, get inside. Right, you're allowed to get marble for your statue. I will give you permission. It's going to kill all the plants and animals on the map. Okay, so basically as soon as they have that build up, it's like, okay, you can't eat them now. So it's a good job I went and butchered those animals when I did. Okay, can you... Yeah, you get inside. You're getting some more marble. Yeah, they've now got initial toxic buildup, so we'll do like an experiment, and we will not let them out at all tomorrow and see if it goes away. And if it doesn't, then yeah, that's going to be fun. All right, no more outside for a bit. I mean, the animals are under a roof. They have food. Reza was outside a bit today. Yeah, they've just got this initial build up, 3.5%. And it does go down. I'm watching it go down now. So yeah, I guess the answer is to just let them out when they really need to go out. That did not get enough steel. That did not get enough marble. Oh, can we build any more chairs? Oh no, Rooster 1 has succumbed to frostbite. Okay, well, apparently... Oh, why are those animals coming to eat my food? Screw you. I mean, we can still eat this chicken, though. That's the thing. We can still eat the chicken. It doesn't have toxic buildup at the moment. How is everyone else's buildup, though? Yeah, I kind of want to wait until it gets to 0 before we... send them out. Sure. Oh. Well, we're building them a bunch of chairs so they can be comfy in their craft room. We're able to make up some more meals. How is the toxic build-up now? It's not bad. But yeah, this could potentially last like a quarter of a year. This could be pretty rough if we're not careful. Is there another type of chair we could build here, by the way? Because plain leather is a no. Light leather, no. Panthera, no. Loofah, no. Yeah. Oh no! You can I saw that you can cut out colonists' tongues earlier. But why would you ever need somebody's tongue, Raven? Like, I can understand like organs go bad, right? But does anybody's tongue ever go bad in Rimworld? Don't know. I had to do a lung transplant earlier. That was fun. Yeah, we'll let them out at some point today. How is the build? Is the... Yeah, okay. These guys are no longer, because they're under a roof, they're doing okay. I don't think that actually does help that though, does it? It's not actually a game mechanic. If they have a trait annoying voice, I can see how that would work. I mean, my colonists have been having affairs with one another apparently, which has been interesting. Yeah. Yeah, can you cut the chicken up, please? We're gonna need some more meat. I don't know if there's anything left to kill, really. I don't really want to send them, like, all the way up here. Oh, wow. Look at all that blood. Yeah. Your colonists are reality TV stars. I mean, it would certainly make for an interesting reality TV show. Be a bit like Hunger Games, wouldn't it? Yeah, I think the chicken... Oh, wait, there's a llama. The thing is, they've got toxic build-up now, so we can't eat them. Heck! That's the problem. Welp. Yeah, as long as they stay in the minor stage, they should be okay. We can let them kind of come in and build stuff, I think. Because it'd be good to get some stuff like ready and crafted. Yeah, we're going to get the artistic level of cleanup and then they can make us a bunch of fancy sculptures and things. Yeah. It also stops abrasive people from insulting everyone. Page high. Yeah, I can kind of see how that would work as well. Yeah. No, I discovered that there was somebody called Troy that one of my colonists was actually married to. And I didn't realize, and then the two of my colonists were flirting, and then I guess Reza decided to leave Troy for Bolero. But we don't know who Troy is. They exist somewhere on the rim, I guess. Yeah. Okay, well they're making the machining bench now, which is good. Let me just check their build up. Yeah, it's fine. I think it's fine. Okay, they can now make some types of guns. Research. Thing is flak armor better than normal armor? I'll go for the multi-analyzer for now. There we go. Yeah, watch Troy show up later. He will. No, animals are under a roof at the minute. They're okay. They have some potatoes. I'm risking sending my people out for a day and then we'll make them stay indoors tomorrow. So in here then, Add a bill. Oh, here we go. Look. Okay. I've got a watermelon question for you guys, which means yes, you can backseat. What are your favourite weapons from this table at this stage in the game? Pump shotgun? The bolt action rifle? Machine pistol? Auto pistol? What are we saying? What should we make? That is the question. You think the rifle is good? Well, we have 2 rifles already, that's for sure. Yeah. The bolt's got the best range. Okay, that's 2 for the bolt rifles. I mean, at the moment, is it naked has 15 shooting and has the rifle. A masterwork rifle at that. And then Sleepy has a normal rifle with 6 shooting. But then, okay, Reza's melee. Hadit is melee. Bolero is just nothing. Detoron's not really anything. What kind of gun would you give to somebody who didn't have a high shooting skill? Would you say a shotgun for those? Bolt action rifle mixed with pump actions is a good combo. Yeah, rifles to the best shooters, shotguns to everyone else. So we think maybe a couple of shotguns would be good for the ones that can't shoot very well then. Okay, right, let's get everybody indoors. It's getting late. It's getting late. Get inside. Sleepy. Gotta get everybody inside so you don't all die. I'm just getting them all in the kitchen a minute. Okay, so Bolero I think was out the longest, and Bolero went up to... Wait, Bolero doesn't have the toxic fallout? Bolero, are you immune to toxic fallout? Everyone else is sitting at like 5%. Oh, shit. Sleepy is at 9%. Okay. They're not allowed outside until they're recovered now. So we're saying maybe the shotguns then. Shotgun. Where is it? Pump shotgun. Okay, we need steel for that. And we don't have any steel inside this place at the moment. They have to go all the way out to get the steel, which I'm not going to let them do just now. Oh, Bolero's still chilling. There we go. Yeah, hopefully this doesn't last for too long. I think Sleepy had it worse today. That's going down now. This is going to be interesting. Okay. It's a new day, and it's still happening. It's lasted for 2.5 days so far. How is Sleepy doing, though? Sleepy was the worst one, and they are still at 5.6%. Let's have a look. Detron is 1%. Clean is completely fine. Bolero is fine. Hadit is 2.3%. Naked is nearly at 0, and Reza is at 2.7. So yeah, Sleepy had it the worst. I think ideally we just keep them inside for today. They'll figure out stuff to do. Stuff to do enough. Even if they are a bit bored. Go read a book. Have you read this book? Read the book. Has Reza read the book? I think they have read the book already. Yeah, I think whilst they're just doing their thing, I guess they have like 1 day in, 1 day out, and then we just do it like that. I'm gonna... continue. I know this is going to cost a lot of steel. I recognize that. But we're going to get this built in. There we go. Get that built in like that. All blueprinted in. Because there's plenty of steel around the map still. It just needs mining. Yeah. Well, they are reading. That's good. Okay, so how is Sleepy now? Sleepy is gone. Right, cool. So yeah, in the morning they're allowed to go outside. We'll allow them out for a little bit. I think. What else could we put in here? Why don't we put down another shelf? I might actually just put some steel on this shelf and then they can at least store some of that in here. Raw resources. There we go. Yeah, we'll let them out for today. I guess if we really end up needing meat, then we'll just have to, you know, take care of some of them. Let's get rid of... I'm just thinking food for the animals. Just going to get rid of rice from all of these. In the hope that they will haul it to the animals. There we go. Well... haul the rice, goddamn you! Give it to the animals, they're gonna die. I wonder if the animals can eat their own milk, if they just leave the milk in the pen, if they would eat it. Probably not. Oh yeah, we're gonna put a door in here. There we go. Oh, I've got a question. If we were to go on a quest or go caravanning, is this toxic fallout thing, is that affecting everywhere on the map right now? Or is it just our corner of the world, I wonder? Okay, 12%. Yeah, we're gonna have to like, I think maybe like 1 day on, 1 day off. Just your tile? Okay, so you could technically go send them elsewhere to do stuff. Yeah, you know what? Let's allow them to put marble on here. Anything that we use for crafting indoors, I think, would be allowed. For sure. Yeah, Valero, could you just haul this? Psychic Soothe Mail. On here it'll tell you. So the plume of toxic dust is slowly settling. It says over this entire region. So I wasn't sure what it meant by entire region. If it meant
a turtle made it
just
to
my
the
tile
water.
or everywhere. I guess. Actually, Bolero, just go to bed, dude. Just go to bed. Oh, they made a machine. They're making a shotgun. Right, nobody's allowed out in the morning. Right, who was worse today then? Let's have a look. Reza got to 15%. Naked is fine. Haddock got to 10. Bolero 17. Detoron is fine. Sleepy is 17. Okay, so 70% was the worst that they got to today. So they're not allowed outside today. Hi, Ellie. How's it going? Hello. Wait. Where did the... Oh, the gun is still being made. That's going to take a bit of time, I think. Oh, another sculpture was made. A normal sculpture. Well, you know what? Normal is good enough for me. Let's install it. There we go. What does it say? The hands of Bolero. Lovely. This piece bears an illustration of Bolero whispering sweet nothings in Teresa's ear between the sheets. Oh my goodness. Bolero is touching Reza aggressively. The scene takes place inside a township built near a crag. Well, there we go. That is Clean's interpretation of the affair. They're called Naked Jedi, but that's their first name, Ellie. So it's Naked, and then Jedi. Oh, Reza wants to have a shooting frenzy. Not right now, Reza. So we have colonists named after chat members. You see, yeah. Okay, we don't have any more. We are running low on food. I think we're going to have to kill some goats, unfortunately. Let's have a look. 1-year-old male. 1-year-old male. Let's slaughter you. Slaughter you. Slaughter you. Yeah, we'll slaughter a couple of goats, I think. But they're still not allowed outside today because... Who had it worse? Was it Sleepy? Again. Yeah, their toxic buildup was too high. They might not even be able to go out tomorrow, to be honest. They should be okay for food for a little bit. Maybe. Actually, let's go away! God dang it. Yeah, Sleepy Dragon... You see, it says Sleepy there, look. Sleepy Dragon is a cannibal. Indeed. Yeah, we're running a bit low on food here. I might have to just temporarily get rid of fine meal and just cook normal meals, simple meals. Unfortunately. Colony is going, Joe. Nobody's died today, touch wood. At least nobody's died who wasn't supposed to, if that makes sense. Yeah, they gotta have some simple meals for a little bit. I think. And then we'll see how they're getting on. Sleepy is at 11%. Holy crap! It's taken a day to go down 7%. There is a big old toxic fallout happening at the moment, so they have to limit the time that they spend outside. Which is a big problem. Oh, Bolero's on a work frenzy. Everybody is doing good at the moment. No more war crimes have been done, no. Yeah, I'm going to wait till they go to 0% and then they can maybe spend the next day outside. Okay, the does... Oh god, there's a mad rat now. Okay. I mean, just don't eat my farm animals, please. Go die on a trap. Haha! It died on a trap. Amazing. And it didn't get toxic fallout, which means we can eat it. Amazing. Yeah, they're not really doing an awful lot right now. Oh, who wants a gun? Who was not great at fighting? Clean. And have a shotgun. For sure. Sleepy. Yeah, they're gonna have to wait till the morning, unfortunately, before they can go out and do stuff. Hopefully the animals don't die. Slight problem with the food though. Having to think about this. Corn. Yeah, put all the corn on the floor and then we'll start putting the corn on the animal thing. Okay, 6.8 toxic buildup. I think by the morning, maybe it's going to be okay. I mean, it's midday, I guess. Well, maybe at 3 o'clock we'll let them out. And then they can have half a day outside. Yeah, let's let them out. Bam. Let's let them out. Don't insult each other! Bloody hell. Okay, the goats have been killed. Deteron, can you give the corn to the animals, please? Okay, then they should be coming back inside now. Hopefully. I think they just need to cook with meat at the moment. So that the animals can eat the corn. Alright. Oh! It stopped! Yeah! No more toxic fallout! We survived! Hell yeah. Woo! Unfortunately, though, did animals survive and things? They did, but it's going to take a while for that toxic buildup to go down, which means we can't eat any of the animals. We are back onto simple meals at the moment. Or meat-based meals. Why do they do this? Why do they just leave the meat there? Why? God dang it. But yeah, I think we did a really good job. I mean, this needs clearing up. This is a bit of a mess. They need some food. But we have gone from having 6 colonists to... Wait, we had 5 and now we have 7. So we've gained 2 today. We started work on this like little trap thing for raiders. Oh my goodness, what happened to the battery? Okay, well something happened to the battery. It's now fixed. So yeah, we need to finish this. And then, I don't know. I think we're doing quite well. Maybe do some questing on Thursday, I think. I'm going to leave it today, folks, though. I feel like I've learned a lot. Thank you all for your help. I'm going to pause it, save it, and we will resume because, well, I'm off tomorrow. I take Wednesday off, but I'll be back Thursday.